Terraria story. It's all right. Yeah, we're doing Valheim. The goal is to try and kill the second boss.
Need lots of fire arrows.
No, you don't.
Need lots of
Campfires.
campfires.
Did you see my my picture earlier, Rob? I've rearranged my house a bit.
I did see some of it, yes. I saw a picture of a massive wall.
Yeah. So, I've rearranged my house. It's not done yet. It's not done yet. It's still very work in progress. But I have a 136-inch screen.
Not bad.
The weird thing is, I've got a 4K projector and a 1080p projector, but the 1080p projector is better than the 4K one. So I have a choice between a better picture or a higher resolution picture. It gets into a complicated discussion between DLP versus 3LCD and lens shift and all sorts of stuff. Basically, I can have if I'm watching a film, no point watching 1080p. So at that point, the 1080p projector is definitely best. If I'm playing a game, 4K is definitely better. Okay, now the second boss was... That's a corpse. Where's the boss? I'm sure it was just this way. I'm going to go this way with my axe and see what I find.
Did you...
Oh, I got 11 arrows.
You're so echoey today, Rob.
Really?
Yeah, like you're miles away from your microphone.
How about now?
That's much better.
Okay, about 8 inches closer.
Possibly almost a bit loud, but...
Oh, well, you should turn me down on whatever it is.
Discord.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I've actually got you cranked right up in Discord because you were too quiet.
It's a lockdown server.
Way to sound like an old man. Turn me down on whatever this old crap is.
I had a thought earlier while I was not near the computer. Zoomers called Zoomers because of, Zoom, or because they're still really quick and do things quickly. Have we managed to actually rename a generation after a voice comms app?
I've literally never heard the word.
What, Zoomer? That's the next generation after Gen Z. Millennial, Gen Z, Gen X. Zoomer.
I just googled this. The term originated in 2018 when a 4chan internet meme mocked Gen Z people by calling them Zoomers, which is a pun on boomer, just replacing the B with a Z.
Yeah, but that's become quite an acceptable term, ironically. Be careful, 4chan. You know not what you do. I'm trying to cut.
They know they are on the edge of culture.
I'm trying to cut a swathe between our camp and the boss, but I don't know where the boss is.
4chan's great at causing some interesting stuff to happen. Sometimes not good interesting. There was one recently that was like...
Is it most of the time destructive?
Yes, or it's like racist or something stupid. Yeah, it's not great. But there was one recently that blew up a lot because it was
Oh, whoa!
Explosive.
no, there was one recently that blew up a bit because it annoyed a lot of people because some people decided to come together and make a term which was super straight, which is just they were trying to essentially call themselves straight, but I don't date trans people. But they wanted it to be part of LGBTQ+, which obviously they were not happy with. And I think rightfully so, because I think that's a bit of a weird thing to make
I'm afraid it's equally valid as anything else. That's the.
I guess, but you don't call liking people with brown hair a sexuality, right? It's like a
No, it
preference,
can be a
not a.
Well, yeah, but then you can't just say that being gay isn't a sexuality. It's just a preference. You can't really have your cake and eat it too on this one. Either it is a thing, and you're gonna have to accept
I'm
it's a
so
thing.
surprised you didn't say have your cock and eat it too.
Oh, I should have. Or it's not a thing, and it's all bollocks. You can't pick and choose. You know, it's like when you call for gender equality. This means gender equality, not just sometimes. And
Theory can get complicated. You might be able to make a fine grade distinctions and not forced to do low grade ones.
yeah, but in this case, it's well. I mean, I've seen it a lot. Oh my god, 9gag just would not shut up about it. It really, really, really exploded. And it's just been interesting, really, because 9gag it's odd. So it's a lot less US centric than most social media sites. You get lots of anti-Biden memes, whereas Imgur is 100% pro-Biden. So it's very interesting seeing the difference is 9gag tends to be a lot less. How can I phrase this delicately? I'm not sure I can. 9gag will quite happily allow anti-black memes in a way that Imgur absolutely wouldn't. Which is fascinating because they're all out there. This is the thing. It's just, it's not as if you can... But Imgur wouldn't make it to the front page, whereas 9gag, it's a lot more... Because it's a much more European thing, they have a lot less of the US racial guilt going on. So those things tend to come up a bit more. Which is fascinating, because if you were to take Imgur as your sort of pole of the world, you would get a very, very different view. It's like my Facebook before Brexit. My Facebook was 100% anti-Brexit, barring one person. And then Brexit happened, I'm like, what the fuck? Where are all these people? Why aren't they on my timeline? It turns out because they're arseholes. But, yeah, as far as I know, Super Straight has gone from meme to... thing now.
Well, I guess the main issue people have with it was the people that were originally spouting it were trying to use it as a malicious thing for whatever reason.
Yeah.
But I guess like it depends. Like I don't think there's necessarily wrong with having that kind of preference. I just think associating it with like anti-LGBTQ was kind of pretty bad.
I think the point that's certainly been taken from this, it's not that I am a transphobe, I just don't have sex with them. I think it's a fair point to make. As I said, I don't really care how any person lives their life, and I don't really care what you've got in your pants, unless I'm trying to get in them, and then I do care quite a lot.
Unless it's wildlife.
I guess the
Wildlife don't wear pants.
So just as devil's advocate here, the counter argument I've seen to this is that some people that are trans and have had the genital change thing have dated people, not told them they're trans, and they haven't noticed the difference. Is that then wrong for them not to mention it? Or are they in the right there?
There's a phase where it's appropriate, and it's near when you take the trousers or dresses off.
Like, I think if they ask and you don't tell them, then I think it's wrong. But I don't know. It's a weird one because, like, if you're unless they're
Wait, why would you ask? Why would you ask?
That's another thing. That's another thing. Is how do you ask someone if they're trans without sounding offensive?
You can't.
Yeah.
You absolutely can. Like in Spaced, when the painter downstairs is saying, "Is it because you think I'm gay?" And he says, "No. Are you gay?" And the answer is,
That's a little difference. If it'd be like, I think you're quite a pretty lady, but were you born a man? I'm not sure how you can do that in such a way that's not going to get you.
Yeah, it's like basically sort of.
This is an interesting question to walk in on.
Yeah, it's like indirectly saying, "I think you look like a man." But, so you can see why people would be annoyed by it, but like, how do you ask? What's the politest way to ask that?
Adam, did you get treed? Did you get
no.
wood? Sorry.
No. Did I get wood?
Is that your way of asking if he's trans?
No, I'm asking whether or not, because basically there's a load of felled trees and they look like Adam's corpse.
That's mine. It's mine.
Call.
It's mine now.
Calling card.
Mine now, Adam.
I think it's an interesting discussion because, like, I think it'd be a really good thing to be able to ask these kinds of things to people in a way that's not rude. But I don't know what that is right now.
What
Yeah,
happens
I
when
mean,
you try and make babies with them, and you realise you can't?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the issue with the not telling thing. Is it doesn't matter up until the point where they want children. I guess.
Well, I would hazard a guess that
yeah.
you tend to have the "do you want children" conversation
Yes.
rather than the "so about your genitals." I've got a question.
Yeah.
About your genitals or a lack thereof.
Well, I think they still have genitals.
I mean, if they've had the surgery for it, they might have the right genitals as well. Which is why it gets somewhat confusing as well.
Yeah, I did see a great one. It says, my boyfriend is a homophobe and doesn't know I'm a trap. And he's asked me to marry him, and I said yes. It's a great photo of this couple, and I'm like, oh, please let it be true. And the top comment was, the unboxing video is going to be wild.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's a odd one. Because like, if they never ask you, and like it's like that will only come up once they ask about the kids thing. If they never asked you if you are like trans.
But why would you ask?
What was the episode of Ally McBeal or something where they were getting divorced because she never told him that she had fake tits?
Who, Ally McBeal? Oh, or someone she represented.
What are we doing, Brian?
I'm
It
trying
was
to.
somebody in the program. I don't know.
Okay.
I never watched the program.
I'm trying to carve a path between our
Why?
base because I like making paths. I haven't explained where to yet. Let me finish. And
Boss.
The boss, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was pretty obvious.
Yeah, well, not necessarily.
I do genuinely think like
Do you?
trans people are getting more and more attractive in like the opposite way, which is quite nice for them.
They're getting
Like,
attracted in the
I-
opposite way.
That says more about you, I think, than
No. I mean, like, I'm seeing more like because like if you go back like 20, 30 years, a trans person would generally be. You know,
I'm sorry, how old are you?
I don't
20,
know, 20, 30.
So,
I don't know for some reason.
do you consume a lot of media featuring transsexual people from 30 years ago, Brett? Is that what you're telling us from here?
No, I don't know. I mean, was there much?
Why are you asking me? Ask your mum.
You're
I
right.
don't know.
In fact, ask your
Okay,
mum, but film it, because I want to be on that conversation. I mean, to be quite frank, I mean, regardless of anything else, makeup has got an awful lot better
Yeah.
in 30 years. Like, everything has, but, like, makeup nowadays is incredible compared to anything else. And that will be a large part of it for, well, almost anyone, really, who wants to look prettier. Got guy eyeliner on this
as
evening?
has Instagram filters.
Yes.
Yes.
Eyeliner.
I can't help if you can't pull it off, Malcolm.
Can't put it on.
But no, I do genuinely think like with that kind of stuff evolving, people are getting a lot better at visually representing what they feel they are.
Okay, so
Which is
what
quite
you're,
nice.
so you're saying that when I pull a woman in a nightclub, I should hose her down, all the makeup off, just to be sure. Is that what you're telling me?
Yes.
But with her permission, obviously, I would need to ask explicit. What's the word? Sorry, not positive confirmation.
Consent.
No. What's affirmative consent? Is it? Damn it! What's the term?
Consent.
No.
Affirmative
No,
consent. is-
informed consent. That's it. It's not just consent. It's absolutely. Are you completely clear that I'm going to stick this soldering iron up your jacksy?
that you understand what you're consenting to.
So, are we going to do this properly? Or are we going to do this like
God.
Josh?
Probably.
Are you talking about the game or the
someone's done
dress?
something clever. Who's done something clever here?
It was me. I cut down the
Shotgun.
trees.
I'm being influenced by spoilers.
Have you not done this before, Schalke?
Done what?
The boss.
I have
I
not.
have not done it, but I have been spoiled.
Was it by Josh?
Yes.
That was. It's like, how many bosses can I spawn at once? Oh. Oh dear, I regret this. Yes. I vote we kill the boss during the daytime. By the way.
I kind of feel like I should have some fire arrows or better arrows as opposed to the basic arrows.
I have to say, I kind of wonder
Forest.
if there would be a just a game like Valheim, but with none of the combat. It's just chopping down trees. Wait, so oh my god,
Lumberjack Simulator.
yeah, but then then it connects to SnowRunner.
I think they should figure out ways of
Got
getting
you.
all of these games to connect to each other.
They could call it Second Life. No,
There is some lag going on around here.
Forest Runner.
Who's appeared?
That would be me.
Me.
Who are the shit network connections?
Nah, it'll be Tad.
Tad.
Where's Tad?
Yo. Coming towards
Is
you.
the goal to collect wood, or is the goal just to make sure there's no oxygen in the world?
I'm just waiting for everyone to get here and it to be daytime, and then we will kill the boss. So,
Wow, I nearly.
does
didn't
anyone
dodge
have
that.
any ancient seeds? Because I chucked all mine in a box.
That's why I said earlier that Schalke's been clever
Has he?
planning.
Has
Oh,
he?
he has.
Oh, I broke my axe. I
Oh,
don't
and
know.
everything's teleporting.
Oh damn!
Oh, Tad. Tad is here. Was Tad? Were you the first one here?
No, I was.
Uh,
Tab was quite kind of late to the
and I've
party.
left once already.
Ah. Right, fun. I can smack you to death then.
Get over here.
One can take the gender issues out of it. If you are infertile and try to date people, at what point should you disclose that you can't make offspring?
When they say, "Do you want to have children?" I think.
The answer is yes. You do want to have children.
Yeah,
But that,
yeah.
that might be quite late in the conversation potentially, though. It might vary, right?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Fine.
some point after you've gotten naked, and some point before marriage, I would say.
Yeah. But is that
What
too
happens
late?
if you marry before you get them naked?
So you're right.
Yeah, what if you're extremely religious?
Well,
Oh,
I
shit.
mean,
Not advise such, but
honestly, I would say that this is the sort of conversation you would have when working out if you want to date someone.
Yeah.
So, what do you think about,
I mean, I guess.
vajazzling or something? Like, this is
I-
you want to ask it before you move in with them and go, "Oh God, they vajazzle."
Can't believe you just referred to another human being as an it.
Maybe they don't identify as either then.
They.
It's
Maybe
weird.
so.
Both of
Conversation.
them.
Yeah.
I know, I identify as a pet rock, I'll have you know. I identify as it.
It's
How
actually
does
very
a pet rock have sex?
slowly and carefully. No, it's actually interesting that they is fine and it is really quite offensive.
Yeah.
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 Whereas to Schalke, he's like, I don't really see any difference. And you're like, oh, we do.
I understand that the English differs.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
I've been thinking about why
You
in
refer
Finnish
to
it's
objects as
somewhat
it, and
acceptable.
You don't refer to objects as they. Well, you can.
Yeah,
actually,
but
you,
The
like
brilliant thing is my mother-in-law
could, I guess.
gets genders wrong the whole time because her language doesn't have genders. So, yes, my son is a she because it's potluck which word she chooses.
there's a difference in attitudes. Like in Japanese, because of their Shinto thing, they have much more easier time to think as computers as having legitimate personalities. They like get how it would be discriminating to think that computers would be second-class citizens.
So, question: is anyone else lagging, by the way?
Nope.
Yes. Oh,
Yeah.
Like struggling to hit stuff because they keep teleporting away or rubber banding? Yeah.
Well, that's a hell of a rubber band then, Jesus.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Core wood when it's at home.
Wood from birch trees.
Adam, has the UI changed since you last played this?
Or
Oh,
wood
okay.
is from pine.
No.
Like, it's like stony coloured
Mine
rather
is
than
from
wooden coloured.
birch.
Is that like
Oh.
a tech? Is that like a tech thing?
Oh, I'm seeing warping now.
Tad, you know I love you. Do you mind
oh crap.
doing something for science?
Keep running, Henry. I'll save you. No, I won't. I'll go and punch this guy who's
And I'm
stuck. Well, just stay out until we verify it's you, because what we should just do is keep kicking people till it goes, and then you can all come back.
Yeah, that's better.
Well, I'm out.
Oh, Adam, I was
You know,
talking
that's
to I was talking to a friend about this earlier because he was talking about like in relation to music. But if you had, say, let's say for sake of argument, like a game concept or idea that's completely original, that's not like similar to anything that already exists, I know it's extremely unlikely.
In a flop.
Would that be easier or harder to pitch? Because then you can't say this
Harder.
is this, but
Much
X.
harder. Yeah, no, that's
Surely
awesome.
can't go
That's awesome. Yeah, that's really awesome.
Wait, what happened?
He's harpooning the guy so he can't come towards me. So then Henry immediately walks towards him. Much harder. Most pitch meetings go, it's like X, but with Y.
Yeah. Because like he was talking about in relation to music, about how like the most popular songs tend to be the whole 4 chords thing, right? Or like variations of that pattern in some way. And to have like a really off, because I don't know music that well, but there's like 3, 4, and a couple other different beats, right?
There are thousands and thousands of different beats, but that's got nothing to do with...
But there's 4, which is the most common, and there's like 3, 4, and 1 or 2 others that are somewhat used, and then past that, it's not very...
Well, I mean, you're getting time signature mixed up
true.
with chord progression there.
And that's
Right.
true now. There's some periods where music was effectively completely random time signature.
Yeah.
Yeah. I only know of 2 popular tunes that aren't 4/4. That's how big a group you're talking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else
What
was there's a Carter USM song called The Taking of Clapham and Golden Brown by the Stranglers, which is 3. It's bizarre.
Golden
It's,
Brown.
yeah, it's 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 4.
Oh, there you go. Every single waltz you ever heard of.
No, it's not a waltz. It's 1 2 3
No,
1 2
but-
3 1 2 1 2 3 4. It's bizarre time signature.
Oh no, that is.
But
yes,
all
every
waltzes
single
are-
waltz isn't.
Yeah, they're
4/4.
yes.
Papa.
Yeah, no, the comparison my mate I was talking to was making was that 4/4 pattern that's very common is in a way somewhat comparable to like the most popular genres of game at any given time.
Oh yes, but you said 4 chord progression. Then that's different.
I was saying that as another example, not 4/4 and 4 chords.
Yeah, but a 4 chord progression is like, I don't know, 3% of music or something. It's not that common.
I am wet.
I know.
Isn't there like videos about that though? About like
Yes,
hundreds of songs that use that
Axis
progression?
of Awesome did a great video on
Yeah.
the 4 chord progressions. But that's because lots of songs use the 4. But that's the thing. There aren't that many 4 chord progressions. And certainly when you edit out all the ones that sound awful.
That is true.
So how come you guys can get hit loads of times? What do you and
Eat.
I die?
Armor
Eat.
and eating.
Yes. What armor?
I'm
Undisclosed.
I'm in like rags.
Yeah, I don't know why you guys haven't just gone and got like leather and bronze armor yet.
Because I haven't
I'm
seen
wearing a leather
bronze,
tunic.
bronze and copper. In what? Sorry.
I haven't
I'm
seen
wearing
anything.
a tunic.
Well,
We need to get
make-
some copper, right?
Yeah,
There's
copper,
copper
tin.
everywhere. But should we just
tin,
try?
but
Should we
those
just?
weights
Should we just try killing the boss? And if it fails, then we'll go off and we'll get better gear. Given that at least 3 of you apparently are over geared, I think it's going to be very hard.
Why can I not run? Oh, I can.
Chocolate, no.
Yeah, no.
I would imagine a new original concept would take longer to explain,
Yeah.
but then it would be different and it could be beneficial just to be different.
I get.
Open
Has anyone
possibilities.
got any flint so I can upgrade this crafting station?
I was looking at that. I was running around the water side.
do.
There's
Hang on,
flint at the main base.
let me stick it in the box.
Shaka, that's
How much do you have, Adam?
1. Sorry, is all I
You
have.
need 10.
Well,
So
now we need 9.
Splits.
So that's kind of true, Shaka. But then the issue you also have is if something's that complex to explain, then you need to somehow sell that to people that will buy it as well
Yeah.
in a
but
way
the-
that doesn't take too long.
Question, interjection. What are we doing? Are we going to fight the boss? Are we going to run and make like better arrows, or are we just going to fight the boss?
Just kill it so it
Better
happens.
boss there.
There's like 6 of us. I don't think it's going to be that hard. But we'll find out.
I think they all scale. But Adam, I propose that you.
Don't
Adam
get shot.
starts it, yeah.
Can everyone stop getting shot?
I
Yeah,
know that Quantum League was worried that new players would not get it, an example limiting the number of clones. And I'm sad that note that time travel extent gets limited.
Yeah, complexity one way or the other, and an original IP is risky. Does anyone? So I mean, your best example by far is Lemmings, one of the biggest selling games of the early 90s by Rockstar Games when they were called GMA Design Games. They went to 17 publishers. They went to Psygnosis 3 times, who in the end went, "Oh, is anyone really going to want to play this?" Okay. Are we ready then?
Mm-hmm.
I see three.
Always ready.
There.
I see three.
Chuck
Let
was
me
dead
put down a
still, but-
bed, because otherwise I'm gonna just be King's taking ages to come back again.
But you got your
See,
bow and arrow, right?
I don't have a bow and arrow.
But Schalke, even Quantum League, like that can still sort of be pitched as this is a first-person shooter with time mechanics.
Yeah. Yeah, so imagine picturing Katamari Damacy. So, you're you're the principal Cosmos, and you're a tiny sticky person who picks up all the objects. And they're like, what? See more bets?
that must have been a hell of a pitch, actually.
Well, they kind of need to think, I see, do I have to, oh, don't I have to do something
You got
specific?
that bow already, Sai?
Huh? Say that again.
You've got that bow already, Sai? Why?
Yeah. It's literally the only thing I've made with that.
I'm completely
Material.
wet and I'm coming soon.
Are you ready for this? Watching these people go to the swamps?
Phrasing. Oh, I've made the sacrifice.
Have you been to the swamp?
Particles.
Multiple times.
Yeah, me too. Swamp's great.
I guess on the flip side, Am, can you go too simple? Like, have you ever pitched something to people and they've been like, "Oh, that's too simple"?
That's
No.
a stick.
I don't pitch stuff, that's not my, Well, I do, right in the Steam page. Yeah, I have. I mean, VR Space Station's a very simple game.
Yeah.
I love that effect so much, by the way. Holy
roots, shit.
moly.
What effect?
That
Yeah,
effect.
it's cool.
I died.
Oh, what
You can
like,
have
the
Egg
root?
Hand the next year edition, and I think that's in danger of being too simple.
Egg Hand, the next year edition.
I've not heard of this.
Madden 2021.
Oh, okay, that kind of thing.
I can.
Well,
Right.
I guess they don't need to pitch
Wait,
it,
wait,
though, right?
wait.
'Cause they already have.
Have you played Madden? Because there's a lot of things I can say about Madden, but simple is not one of them. It's an insanely complicated and in-depth game. But I get the joke that it's the same game every year. Haha.
I didn't manage to hit him with a stick.
I hit him with some arrows, and then he. Then Mr. Chicken teleported inside of me,
Oh,
which was a little disturbing. Oh, I think it
God,
did.
I couldn't see that.
Henry, I think it warped you from your start location to this location, but I was in the way, so you just warped inside me, jiggled, and then carried on through. That's not the first time I've had a massive black bloke inside me, but normally it lasts longer than that.
Way.
Oh no.
But yeah, I mean, those kinds of games exist in almost
Notice how
every
no one
genre,
asked you about the first time.
right? That yearly like model of game exists in almost every genre, so they're doing something right.
Well, given that Madden is one of EA's biggest, and NFL, they're all EA's biggest moneymakers.
Yeah, I mean, even in ones that aren't sports, though, right? So you have like the Assassin's Creed, the Call of Duties, those kinds of things as well
Yeah.
that do a similar sort of model. Not that things don't change between those games, but they are
Yeah.
relatively similar.
Well, I mean, the issue is, what are you going to do? This year, everyone's got guns in FIFA. Yeah, we can't do that. Oh, all right then.
I mean, I think the sports ones are a good example because you can't really change the sports that much because they're sort of pretty rigid. Whereas, like,
Big feature this year, we're adding VFR.
That looks good.
Visual flight rule. What?
Yeah.
Now, with
Yeah,
FIFA, BVR will be far more interesting.
but no, I think
Beyond
I
visual
think, like,
range.
I think like the sports examples are maybe a bad example of that because you can't really change much in those because they're based on a thing that doesn't really change. Like when was the last time football had a rule change?
Every year.
Does it?
Yeah. I mean,
I don't really follow
minor.
football, so.
I mean, but same thing with what should we call that? F1.
I can't say I really follow F1 either, to be honest.
Yeah,
so
but
I don't know.
they change it every
Works
year.
out.
They do. They change it every single year. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. This year it's turbocharged. This year we have pit stops. This year we have curves.
Yeah, I think F1's a weird one in terms of traditional sports, though, because that's partially based on technology as well, right? Because, like,
Yes.
it's cars and stuff. So
It is cars and stuff. Well done, Brad.
yeah, I know. Me very smart. Monkey brain engage. I don't like the screen shaking in this game. Watching the stream, Jesus, it's quite extreme.
Given the bow I'm firing, I have to say it's a bit over the top.
Yeah, it just seemed quite annoying.
No, not really. Also, I think it's also the guy punching the ground.
Do I have to actively use the shield?
Yes, left trigger.
Yes.
Well, maybe it's just the way they're doing it then that feels
But
weird.
Left trigger is hit with my axe.
Right trigger.
What?
No,
Left trigger's block. What the hell? Oh, unless
I'm using an axe and
left mouse.
thing.
Sorry.
Okay.
yeah. And more importantly, you should only block after they've started their attack animation for what is called a perfect block, which will stagger them.
Almost got him though. But when I was fighting this on my world, they're in the middle of the fight, like a whole herd of graybeards came in. I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, this is great.
Completely random thing. We were walking our dog today, and we took him in the forest for the first time in a while, and he found one of those
Yeah, I would've
bushes. Oh, he found one of those bushes that's like really spiky and just sticks to stuff. I don't know what it's called, but like
Copperbears.
some got stuck to him, and he was running away as if like he was running away from it because he's a moron. And then he noticed it was on his leg. He's like, okay, I'm going to try and get this off, man. But he bit it and started trying to bite it off himself, so it got stuck inside his mouth.
Oh,
Good,
God.
So we had to go get it off him.
good job, Rob.
Dogs are not very smart sometimes.
So I have a question. I've got a bow, and when I pull the right trigger, I get a circle
Drop
that
a
gets...
key for everybody.
So I've got the bow, and when I pull the right trigger to aim, I get a circle that gets smaller and smaller, that gets more accurate. Why does my character walk forwards while I do this?
It doesn't. That's just you. That's literally
Did you
just
guys
have
all
one
get a
key.
key each?
Yeah, I hope so. But I don't understand why that's happening.
I
like
saw
6
you on the
keys.
stream pick up multiple keys, so can I have one, please?
Oh, I do actually have 3 keys, yes. Destroy,
I have one.
destroy. Now I've
Thank
only got
you.
1.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I've
that's
got a
yeah.
swamp
Watching the
key
stream,
too.
that's not Adam doing that. It's actually just walking forward.
Yeah,
free
but
swamp key.
is anyone else on a pad?
I can be.
Does the
It's
boss-
not one of those games
does
where
the
you
boss-
have to restart.
Does the boss drop anything apart from a head? And
A key.
Always
I
needs
don't have
those.
a
there's
bow
no,
and
there's
knees,
no
I can't
loot
train
whatsoever?
No, the key's the loot.
Oh,
You
Yes,
have to go
we
back
get
to the thing, don't you?
a
Yeah.
power if we get the head back to the start area.
boy.
The key here if anyone wants it.
Yeah, who didn't
And
get
another-
a
Has
key?
anyone not got a key? There should be one spare, to be fair, because I already had one.
Yeah, I've got mine too, so 2 spare.
Okay.
There's 2 here if anyone is needing them.
Yeah, take them back to the base and put them in a box.
Good, good
Oh,
idea.
God.
You put them in the Don't you put them in the
We're gonna-
thing
Oh.
at the spawn point?
Yeah,
A room.
The heads, yes.
Head.
I assume that's only one
The
person.
key you need at
per-
the swamp.
Yeah.
Oh,
And the
There's only
swamp is
one
a
here now.
Miserable place.
Oh, horrible, horrible place.
Oh yeah, I forgot
isn't
to
this
run
all
mine.
a bloody swamp?
Which you guys are not
find
here
out.
for.
At all.
No, not at all.
Does the swamp offer a new resource of some description?
Iron.
Then this seems like an easy plan.
that's
Yeah, we gotta find it first.
that's step
Fun
step
enough
1.
itself.
Oh yeah.
And then
We
you
need
gotta
to pay
find
the
out
iron
if it's
price.
actually got the thing you need there.
Yeah.
That's not a guarantee, which is really bizarre.
Yeah,
We
that's,
need to pay the
Then you gotta get into it.
so I don't know what to do. If I pull backwards on the left analog stick, my character tends to sort of do a 180. I don't know how to stop him running forwards whilst bowing.
747.
I-
If you do that without the bow, do you walk forwards then?
Yes.
Yeah, it's just
Right.
thing.
I haven't
You
changed.
rebound your control somehow.
I don't think you can. No, but I will reset. But no.
It could. I wonder if it's something to do with the Xbox, because you're not using an Xbox controller, are you? You're using an
Yeah.
Xbox You're using an
It's-
official Xbox controller.
It's a licensed Xbox controller rather than necessarily an actual Xbox controller.
Oh, okay. I had a problem with which controller was it? It was actually the Xbox Series X or S control, whatever the one is, the one I've got. I had to go into Steam and change it to like generic gamepad or something like that. Otherwise, it didn't understand it.
Yeah. Okay. So, what's the next plan then? Oh, good. I just.
Well, you guys. The next thing is to go to the swamp. You guys need gear. So I would recommend making gear.
I haven't seen any tin here at all, but
I mean, there's loads of tin.
2 stacks of it in the box here.
Yeah, and there's also loads
it up now.
everywhere.
Right, and then what do we use with the tin for?
Tin,
Mix it with the copper.
Yeah, to make bronze.
then you eat the bronze, Rob, and you become Iron Man. No, wait.
No.
In man.
Bronze man.
What are they doing back here? Or something, I'm sure.
I'm just, yeah, I'm just making some charcoal and some noms.
But the forest area was not behind a lock, but the swamp is.
Yes.
What lock?
Or there's a certain thing in the swamp that you get the iron out of, and that has a lock. Little crypt.
Right.
Well, now there was a lock
any
for
more
copper
settlers?
because it was the antlers.
Yeah.
It really annoys me that.
Oh, you got the antlers. I didn't get the antlers, so I can't.
Oh, you can't chop down rocks.
Well, you can
No.
get bronze
We literally
now,
did
and
go
you
and
can
kill the
just
boss,
make an
didn't we?
axe.
Are you sure you didn't get the antlers? Yeah, we.
Yeah.
I
We
didn't.
can go
I
back there.
didn't do
well,
it with you.
We all pretty much have to head back there now anyway, so we can just do it on the way.
As long as we've got the trophies.
Yes, we've all got the. I've got the head of the bloke. I'm just picking up some food. As soon as my food is finished cooking, and I have some charcoal.
I guess trees do have genders, so
Trees?
yeah, it was like
Aren't all trees female?
like what seems
No, trees are both.
Yeah.
there's actually
Just
multiple
like-
arrangements.
they can- No, any
Trees are
all
hermaphrodites.
plants are. Well, I'm sure there's one that's not, but they're all flowers are because they've got a stamen and a.
What about the
Pollen
greater
thing.
spiked cock plant? Which one? That's not got. That's not got both, has it?
As opposed to the minge plant.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Rob.
was refreshing about all the metal things that nature does, and one of the things is that
Come with me,
trees
Rob.
have the problem that they can self-fertilize, and apparently they like avoid it. They like make the self-fertilization, not make new plants.
Yeah. So the trick is, you use a little basting brush or whatever it is
What?
to pollinate it itself.
What?
Or bees.
Rob, stop making trees have sex with themselves. You just.
What happens if you want fruit but you don't have? There's no other fruit trees nearby.
You get informed consent from the tree.
Oh my
We've been
God.
over this.
Oh my god! I just realised when someone teleports,
Yeah.
you actually see them flying on the map. Have you seen that?
Yes, I said this. That's how Henry hit me.
Oh.
right.
Okay.
Okay, Rob. are you
Incoming
back?
DJ.
I'm in front of you.
Okay, let's go. Okay, can you guys
Where
come
are
and
we
help,
going?
help us kill the first boss and to go and
I
put
kind of
the
feel
head-
like we should make a portal
on the
there,
stick.
like to get our back quicker.
Well, but if you want to bring enough circling cores for that, go for it.
Do we have them?
I don't think we have any.
Do we have a source for them? Or
Well,
is
then
it
I'm gonna
just
go
how
get
many we
cores.
got and we have to make
Going
do
back
with
to the
what we
Black
have?
Forest.
We're gonna go and get cores. You say, Dad?
Yeah.
I set him fire, you just clobber him to death. Brilliant.
Do you need me to come with you to help you, or shall I go help Tad?
I suspect come and help us.
Okay.
Do you have enough leather and shit, Rob?
For what?
Like, you know.
The answer is
from-
probably no because I don't have any.
Or if we see any
He
deer.
ain't got shit.
I've got it. If I run into a tree trunk, my character gets stuck behind the tree trunk and doesn't walk forwards.
That makes perfect sense.
Sound ideal.
Okay, I understand bullet drop is a real thing, but just take it out of the game for fuck's sake. There's no point having a reticule. Got a shot tree, brilliant.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, there you go.
There is like a reticule that is
hunting
good
down
for dropped weapons.
Ears.
Yes, but I don't have it, so... I have a circle which gets smaller, indicating bloom. Oh no, actually it just indicates nothing at all. Fucking tree.
If you take a quick shot, it's less accurate than a properly aimed.
Yeah, but I've got bullet drop, so it's pointless.
So it's
Unless
not
you can
accurate
cater
anyway.
for
At
that.
the point.
Yeah, but I can't cater because I have no particular clue of distance. Like, in real life, in real life, you don't just shoot and go, "Whoa, whoops, that was I missed." You hit. You've got calibrated sights. It's not a fun play mechanic. Is I perfectly lined up my shot and it just hit the ground just in front of the mob. Oh shit, we need to get some deers.
World of Tanks.
Get some what?
Deer
Beach
antlers.
seeds. I've got deer antlers. I've got deer trophy.
I have a hard antler.
2 deer trophies.
I think you need 10. Might just be 2 to be fair. Try it. It's just 2. Okay.
It's just 2.
I feel cold.
Shall I summon it?
Yeah.
Yeah, shit.
It's
It's
not fair. We're so close to these mountains. I just want to go and get my wolf pelt stuff, but you can't.
Who put Christmas tree lights in its antlers?
Santa.
I
This is
feel
Rudolph.
cold, really.
Don't stand too close,
That was
or you'll
amazing.
get.
Yeah, I learned that.
Oh shit.
Oh no. My spawn point's back at the other boss.
Right? Oh, did you say what? The other boss?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen about 5 minutes now.
I put my spawn point there because I knew that I would die about 18 times. It was the right decision.
Adam, he can't get to you.
Why not?
Is your
I keep
projectile affected by the wind
harpooning
as
him. Every
well?
time he runs away, he just gets harpooned back to me. Like,
Oh, right.
Adam, is your projectile affected by the wind as well?
or shall I attack him?
I hope not, but it probably is. It's things like that. That's not attention to do. It's just annoying. It doesn't add anything to the game at all. Yeah, I think it is. I think my projectile just got shot to the right there. I much prefer God of War's bowing system to this.
What the 747?
No, bowing. The current tense of to bow.
Or do you mean a violin? Or ow.
Is bow a verb?
Yes,
Yeah,
I bow,
like,
he
you
bows,
know.
she bows. As in,
Yeah,
he
just-
bowed very deeply to show respect. I
You
didn't
know,
know
like
basically.
voice selector.
You mean bow?
No, bow. It's not a
how
tree.
that works.
Oh, selector.
Oh crap. That's a trophy to me.
Who got the antlers?
I don't think I got the
looks
I
like
have
it
a
again.
trophy.
2
Ah,
heart antlers
Okay.
left on the
I'm a
ground.
fault. I'm not even in the map. I'm in a freaking dungeon. I
still
shouldn't be
think,
affecting
still think,
anything.
still think it's your fault.
It's outside the environment. The front fell off.
I get the reference, don't worry. I think you're cool.
That's an old reference, actually, isn't it?
That's an extremely old reference. And foreign.
Yeah.
Reference.
Yeah, they're Australian.
Keep
Didn't
going.
you spot the
Where are you going? Oh, you're going to
A
go
little
ahead
like
and
the
land,
tree in the sky.
What about the tree in the sky?
Yggdrasil.
Picked clean.
That's,
That's an old
bit.
reference
Somebody ran
too.
off with the second course.
It is an old reference.
I'm running back to our new-ish base. Let's just go AFK for
I
a minute.
assume there's nothing of any note when I just give. All I do is I'll get my second skill, right?
Mhm.
Cool.
Anybody missing the
Yeah,
antlers?
but you gotta choose between
Rob
one or
is
the
missing
other to
it.
have
Yeah,
loaded.
I'm missing antlers.
Yeah, that's a good point. You
Also have
you
the
get- you
Ekthir
get to have-
trophy.
It's basically a superpowers. Your ultimate, Adam, but it's basically you get to pick which one you want to have at any one time.
So Echithir is just run fast.
Run and jump fast without losing as much stamina. but you're going to like this one a lot.
Only if it's chopped down trees from a greater distance.
Not quite.
A greater difference.
Down all the trees.
I like the sound of that. Oh, imagine that, like a nuke.
It
Knock
is
down
a
all the
tree.
trees, just crash
It
the
is.
server.
It is tree related, Adam.
Faster wood cutting.
Yep.
It is tree related.
It's really good for people like you, Adam. It makes sure you've got more wood.
Does it strike you that I have struggled so far to chop down wood?
No, but my point being that it's one of the things you spend most of your time doing. So why don't you
Only
do it
because
more efficiently?
I enjoy it.
Well, why don't you be more efficient doing it?
Well, because maybe it's just going to be not so fun.
Now you can enjoy it faster.
Enjoy it.
Oh,
harder,
well, if I
faster.
can enjoy it faster, that's different.
Stronger. Wait, what?
Why does it keep saying hugging? Oh, that's the bird.
Fucking bird.
Fucking bird.
Can I not see? Oh, here we go. No, trophies. So I can't see what effects it has anywhere then.
Should pop up on the.
Active effect. Yeah, it just says Ekithir. Jump stamina usage 60%. Run stamina usage 60%. The Elder, faster wood cutting.
Oh, great.
Brilliant.
Descriptive.
I want to spawn a chainsaw in my hand. I've been watching Ash vs Evil Dead, so
You might want that head thing.
Yeah, just saw something spiky flying towards me.
yeah, Rob, I'm waiting for you here.
There's
They're
two
not around
antlers
there.
here as well.
Matt,
That
hold
might
on.
be useful.
Oh, all the way back there.
Right, back in a minute.
You are cold.
Should I take the antlers or leave them?
Rob is right, but Rob has gone past the antler. Rob, do you have antlers?
I have antlers.
Then
yeah.
no, you can take
Thanks,
as,
Henry.
you can have as many extra antlers as you like, Schalke. Maybe wear them on your head.
Can't equip. This is clearly an oversight.
Just get some duct tape, strap it round.
I would have thought soldering would do it.
This is a massive black forest.
We're getting warmer.
Yeah, I put a chicken
Right,
down.
I'm very
I put
warm
a
now.
campfire down. Sorry, just as I got to the word campfire, you walked on the screen. And I read it and just said it out loud. Right, so every 20 minutes I get 1 minute of cutting wood faster.
Oh yeah.
So Rob, did you put the trophy on the hook, or do you already get that?
I've arrived and it said both things sacrificed.
Cool. So you can use one of them to pick which skill you want. You've either got the choice of the left-hand one, which is run and jump faster, or the right-hand one, which is chop down trees faster. There's
Well,
a
I do
20
enjoy
minute
chopping
cooldown.
down trees, but running and jumping is fucking annoying when it's slow.
Okay. Before you do anything, are you going with sticks? Is that your thing?
What?
You're a stick man, right?
Am I?
That's well. You're currently holding a stick.
No.
Yes, you are. Right now, you're holding out. Which? Yeah, but you kind of have to sort of focus on one weapon. What weapon are you doing?
The axe.
Cool. Pick the axe.
Yeah.
Okay, hit me.
Yeah.
And go. Keep going. Not both of you. I'm not that good at blocking. God, hold on. No, wait. No. Not kill me, for fuck's sake. The point is, I can level your axe skill by blocking it. Not can you... Now I have to... Oh, fuck's sake. I've got to run so fucking far now.
Oops.
I thought you were ready.
Oh dear.
Mild violence, not full violence.
Oh well, I'll head back then. Hit you back there. Ow, I'm on fire, shit. This is a quick way back.
No, you lose all your stuff.
I don't have anything of note anywhere.
You lose all your stuff, all your gear, everything.
Yeah, but I have shit gear. I have I
I
have
am
the
back.
starting. I have a leather tunic which is nearly destroyed.
It's such
And
free
then
to
I'll
repair.
repair it.
I like that. Time being the only requirement for repair, and location is absolutely fine. I don't think it needs resources.
A36.
In the Big Brother house.
It is a bit frustrating when repairing something requires all the resources that it took to build it. Like, you mean just replacing it then?
But there's
the,
three here.
the philosophy thing of if you replace all the parts, is it still the same thing?
Oh, don't.
I had to laugh that was addressed so in such detail in WandaVision.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I better explain what it means.
FK sec, go back.
So if I hit you with a shit axe,
I haven't got any fucking gear on, you bellend.
I'll just chop down some trees then.
What are you trying to do? What's your focus at the moment then?
Get my gear
Axes.
back.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Get my gear back, then get to the new base.
Oh, yeah, Tad, how are you doing with potentially finding settling cores?
Not well. As big as this place is, it doesn't look like there's any freaking dungeons. I just skirted the outside along the mountain.
Have you just
up
gone
in there,
straight
and now I'm
south?
going along the
I wondered if there was
shoreline. I
a
just
swamp here.
I teleported to the one that the boss was in. It's
Rather,
usually a massive freaking black forest.
rather than this corpse
It
run
is.
skill, rather than this corpse run skill that wears out, I would much prefer if you're not carrying anything at all, it just says unencumbered, and you get to sprint at full speed, all the time.
Ooh.
It's cold in the mountain. Is there anything worth trying to get
I
in there?
don't.
Oh.
I believe the mountains aren't done
Hey,
yet.
don't go up there.
Yeah.
Oh no, the mountains are done. But you need a potion to go up there because it's too cold.
Nah.
You will die.
Nah, you don't.
Can you try to fireplace
Take
it up?
constant chip damage.
No, you don't. Not
Can
all
you-
the time.
Can you hax it with a stream of campfire? Shulker asked.
Oh, yes, you can. I didn't hear Shulker ask that. Yes, you can.
Maybe? I don't
No,
know
no,
if the
you
damage,
can.
chip damage still affects you.
No, because you're not cold. It's just the freezing damage.
You would probably get a jump on Josh if we did that. Or Josh is going to do that if the videos are going the way they are going.
To get up there, but he's got to go to the swamps. I do want to see that.
Hmm.
Come on, Rob.
Can't have fires in the swamp.
No, you kind of can.
Oh, so
They do give you the better one.
Oh, I haven't actually made that.
Hey, come
I
here.
haven't either. It needs
Let me
settling
hit you.
cores.
no, not here.
I've got loads of those.
So I've got like berries, but
Go
not
into
enough.
your world and get some.
What do you
I
need
could
berries
literally
for?
grab 16, but no.
Rob, get some
Do it.
raspberries if you don't have any, and then eat them. Yeah, can we?
You
like,
can only eat one at a time, right?
You can only eat one type of thing at a time. Yeah.
Is that a mountain up here, Chad, that I'm walking up to? It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it
There's
is.
a mountain around here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go and have a
So,
look.
so I've got blueberries and things. Can I just plant them into a hoe? Can we do that yet? Because I could do with not having to like scout. I'm beginning to run low on raspberries, for example.
You mean
Adam.
you want to farm raspberries?
Yes,
not particularly.
but not farm, not raspberries. We have loads of carrot seeds. I've been putting them in some of the chests whenever I've seen them. For that specific reason, you need to
How
make
do you
a
sow them, then?
cultivator. You need to make a cultivator, a tool which I think is bronze, a couple of bits of bronze.
Yes.
Now I'm pretty sure a cultivator is a fancy name for a hoe.
Yeah.
But yeah, Rob, make sure you
Instead of a
are
flat bit.
running around at 15 health. Make sure you're running around
The hoe should be a shovel.
How do I get health?
Eat a raspberry and then wait.
Oh, I can't eat any more raspberries.
Okay, well, let's go back to our house. This all looks... Where the hell's our base?
And then
Not
go
this way.
back
We've
to
been
my
going the
house.
wrong way. We've got to go south.
Yeah, I got distracted by all the
South?
cut down trees. Yeah, don't go too close to the... Actually, the necks are pretty good for meat.
The meat's really good.
It's not. It's stringy. It's
Got
gamey.
meat.
Do we know where the swamp is? Is it on the first continent or the second continent?
I don't know.
Yeah, you never know.
Or maybe it's
Yeah,
its
Tad.
own continent.
Tad, for
Rob,
clarification,
is that-
this is the bad type of mountain.
No silver.
Just come here and sit
No,
down by the campfire for a
Dragons.
sec.
Yeah, and I had a wolf and a drake, and I killed them both, and now I'm just running away because I can't bother.
Why's your health going down, Rob? Don't
Why
get.
is my health going
Are
down?
are you in the smoke?
Am I? No, it's going up.
But you are near me.
What's going down?
It's gone up by 3.
Yeah, I'm running towards you.
We're looking for settling cores.
Yeah.
There is just nothing in this forest. It's massive.
Yeah. So health regen is
To be fair,
200.
no one's gone north, have they, from the base?
Health-
I'm trying to.
Health regen is 200% while you're
Are
sitting
you?
down waiting.
Oh, wrong base, Shulker.
Oh.
Wrong island.
Are these two
Yeah,
different
Rob.
islands?
I think you're too
Yeah.
close and you're sitting in the smoke.
Can't see.
No, my health's
So-
going up.
Sometimes it goes down.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's going up on my screen.
Up, down, up,
I'm
Down.
picking up
Oh,
all the thistle I
30.
can.
up, down, up,
Nice.
up. There we go.
We will need that.
Hmm.
I think that was on your screen because on my screen it was just 30. The whole time you were saying up, down, up, down. It was just 30.
Right, left, right, ABBA.
Oh. This is where we set our boat off from.
Blueberries. Tad, did you say you went around the coast? So if I just keep going
I'm
west
going
from
around
where
the coast now.
Okay.
Oh, let's kill these
That
here to
one
the
along
left,
the
Rob.
mountain.
You've been around the mountain.
He's been around a bit.
In places, seen some things.
You're not coming around the mountain, are you, Tad?
Already did. Why? What? What? Look at this map. What is happening? Oh,
Tad will be
you're
coming
just
around the
north of
mountain when
me.
he comes. Okay. Oh,
Okay.
I'm running to you.
Rob, come in here. Rob, stop hoeing.
Trying to sort out that fucking swamp. I hate swamps.
Not the right kind
They're
of spot.
fun.
Right, so let's stand where you won't hit any scenery.
Uh-huh.
He hasn't seen nothing yet for swamps.
He ain't seen shit. There's a spawner over there.
I've killed 3 so far.
Fine, I'm killing this one.
So few
stop.
skeletons. Where did they come from? Ah.
If you
two
see
star.
blood, stop.
Get
That
outta
should be
here.
the clue.
Okay.
That means I'm out of stamina. Okay, I'm ready. Unarmed is a little bit easier to level because it doesn't do quite so much damage.
Does sound like
Tyler
it's a
just
little
got
bit
close to you and
redundant.
everything started lagging.
But level up what weapon you actually use.
Including your voice.
Huh?
I'll use my weaker axe, which should give you more.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Alright. We're
Okay, stop.
going.
No, stop, Rob.
It kept hitting after I was clicking.
Thistle.
Do a better food, then I would have more stamina. Okay. Are you getting axe levels? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
17.
Okay, stop.
Another graybeard spawner. What the heck?
But essentially, by the time I sit down, when I finish sitting, my stamina goes whoop. But like, it takes so long to sit down. It's awful. Okay, hit me again. I'm gonna try doing a perfect block, because apparently that does work against people. Yeah.
Wish you had map syncing on this.
Ah, if I do a perfect block, I don't lose stamina. I see.
Would be nice.
So how much of this you've been around?
All the way to the edge. Up at the...
Okay.
yeah. I've been which way you're going.
Okay, so there's no point in me going this way then.
Yeah, Rob. Now I'm blocking.
It won't do us any good.
Okay.
Now
I don't. I think this one's a
now I'm
bust.
just stopping
Honestly.
myself here. Now I'm blocking. It doesn't use up any stamina.
The only place we haven't been is north
Oh.
of the house here, right?
Or some, but not enough, I assume.
If it even is on this island. Could be in a different castle.
I assume so. I think there's.
Here
nothing
we
left
make the
here.
castles.
Cool, and a 10 at blocking. Okay, let me turn around. Hit a rock behind me or something.
Rock.
Yeah, so I chat about this with Todd because we have a block system much like we like in Eden. It's shit. Do you know why it's shit? Because we're playing on the fucking internet. I'm half the time Rob's attacks get through. Not because I'm bad on the timing, but because it's the packet is a couple of 100 milliseconds longer or less long to get through.
Yes, I found one.
You know what? That makes it a little bit more like real life, where
Found one
you're
more
actually
side.
never going to be that good.
Found a
Yeah,
spot.
but it means you can't rely on it as a
No, I
mechanic.
found a scores. Oh God, you're a 2-star freaking skeleton.
So I block,
Oh, I see.
if I block any point during your telegraph, you get a perfect block and you get knocked back. But I'm only getting about 70% of them. Like, I don't wait, I need to get some more food.
Oops.
I'm gonna die. Please hurry, Sai.
I am running. I've got no stamina.
Phenomena.
Run to me. Cam.
Rob, there might be a troll outside.
I can't. Oh. It's right behind me. I am so dead.
Or not.
Please, sir.
Why do you think there was a troll?
I see
outside?
it.
I heard a
Can't see it.
noise.
I see it. It's Lagarooning.
Oh, there. Oh no, there's a thing.
I got it.
Yeah, things we don't care about. Calm, get to hitting. Oop, wrong button.
There you go.
That
Saw
other
some carrot
skeleton
seeds
go?
up there.
Did you kill him?
I only killed one, but I saw some carrot seeds up here. There you go.
So sometimes,
Space.
so the second part of a combo is unblockable, but sometimes I block the first part
There
of
he
Rob's
is.
combo, but Rob doesn't think I've blocked that part of his combo, so I get hit by the second part of his combo just by having blocked the first. Oh, hold on, you're hitting the wall.
I want to make a.
Got 4 freaking
dojo
bone
balcony.
fragments. Good lord. Alright.
What's your skill in your chosen weapon then?
Don't know actually. Well, I can't tell if you're hitting me.
Just mark on the
2
map.
burial
That's-
chambers.
16.
16.
Yeah. But more
I'm
important,
22 in axes.
but more importantly, in woodcutting
Yeah.
I'm 25, and that's all that matters.
I'm only 22 in woodcutting. Given that you've played a lot longer than me.
Because sometimes people don't let me chop down trees; they make me kill bosses and shit. What's that about?
Bastards.
Yeah.
Anyway. let's have a go.
Anyway,
Do you want to swap round and have a go with the blocking?
Yeah. You need to enable PvP
Oh, how?
under the back menu,
Map.
the Y menu, the what map? No, top right. You've got crow. No, in the top right you have crow, triangle, cup,
Oh, there we go.
swords. It's
PvP
the
damage
sword one.
enabled. Cross swords.
So basically, when you see me do my attack, hit your block button, but only when you see me do it, and then it won't use up any stamina.
Thank you for coming down here.
What the fuck was that? Was that you hitting me?
Yeah,
And the camera spazzed over.
I'll do you
get
an
down
arm.
this way, Tad.
I'll do
Oh,
an arm.
spawner back here.
Is there?
All I've got is a spear.
Come on,
My axe broke.
Got my headphones on going around again.
I've hit them, but nothing happens.
I'm really, really worried about killing you, Rob. Are you fully eaten? What's the word?
Oh, I've only got 2 health. Why is the health bar so fucking unobvious?
In the bottom right,
Low.
Bottom left.
Lucky.
bottom left. Sorry.
Where's are yours?
Yeah, well, it's
I can't carry him.
obvious when it's full, and when it's empty, it's just grey
But I can
on
carry it.
background.
Hang on.
True.
So I forget it's there.
Is there a way to
If
destroy?
it's empty, you have bigger problems than not seeing it.
Yeah, but he's not noticing. It's the problem. Is
Yeah,
there a way to,
not
is
knowing
there,
I'm about to die.
is there a way to destroy items in this game?
I don't think so. I've
That
not
I'm
ever seen
aware of.
one.
That's a bad idea. That is.
Yeah, my
It is a
my
bad
method
idea.
for that is lobbing it into the sea.
That's not destroying it. That's making it worse. Then it becomes a
Yeah.
physics object. Oh, God damn it. I just turned my meat into coal. And then I set myself on fire. I shouldn't be allowed near cooking. Okay, Rob. I can do extra... Oh, I've stopped burning.
Do I have any food that's not raspberries? No.
Hold on. How
What do I do with this swamp key, by the way? Just keep it until
Gotta
we
go to the
find a
swamp.
place.
Yeah.
Uh,
There you go.
what's that?
Blueberries.
Ooh.
And mushrooms. Don't stand on the fire! I love when you sat down to rest in the fire and then jumped up and down. Like, Rob, stop, drop, and roll, not leap around.
But I don't have a stop, drop, and roll button, do I?
It is. So you click both sticks, yeah, and then down on the D-pad.
What?
Oh, cool. We've got enough to make another set of settling, or another set of gates.
Okay, I'll only hit you gently.
And more.
Are you ready?
All right. I think we're good.
What happened there?
It said you activate the power of Ekilthir.
I-
What?
Yeah,
Yeah, but you did it, not me.
I don't know.
There you go. This is very little damage.
That.
All right. This was a medium-sized one. We only got 6 cores, but that's enough for 2 gates. Nice.
Let me try my axe. Sorry, my dagger.
All right.
Oh,
Unless we
blood.
find another one going north along the coast.
What the fuck? Wait, Rob. What the? No.
Yeah,
Oh
it's
no.
peculiar, isn't it?
I hope I got that. I think I did. I think you may have just jumped up. Incidentally, your shield. What is it like?
Yeah.
Does it say? Does shield have stats?
Yes. It's a durability 96, repair station level 1,
What-
block
what-
power 35, brackets 36, total movement speed minus 20.
Okay, I should probably. Where did we make that then?
Is that the thing?
We want to bring the pelts back for them.
It's down here, wooden tower shield.
Definitely not enough upcrafting recipes either.
How much money they drop? That makes me laugh so
Wood.
much.
I don't have enough wood or leather scraps.
You see that, Si? All money.
Some wood here. Fine wood. I've got wood if you want. There you go.
Lobs. Planks of wood you just pull out your pants.
Yeah.
Leather
Where else
scraps.
is he supposed to pull them out of?
Who else's pants?
Only with a
Hey,
foot.
Tad, sorry, I was chasing you. I was talking to the half came in. I don't know if you were saying anything to me, I don't know.
That's
Malcolm.
quite unreasonable.
You
I
should
did. I
refer.
was saying how funny it was. How many?
Refer to as my better half, Adam.
No, shorter.
Shorter half, yes. Yes.
You're shorter half.
Yes.
No, I'm just imagining you with like one arm and one leg really short compared to the other half.
Yeah, it's me who's asking if there's any customization, but there's not really anything I would change about it at the minute. I mean,
Does not have like server commands or anything like that.
no, but I mean, I'm not sure what I would
The
change.
server command for appearance is just change your gender.
It does seem like the kind of game that would benefit a lot from like a mod community.
Well,
I've seen-
Valheim.
There are mods
Yeah,
for it.
potentially.
Yeah, there are mods for it.
Are there?
Did you not watch
Yes,
Let's
Caleb.
Game It Out?
Where did you come from?
I mean, I don't tend to watch
you have
Valheim
mods?
stuff, to be honest. So.
He's very obviously modding. I
Okay.
can tell because he kept using a free cam. Unless it's a free cam in the game, I'm not aware of.
There's a
There
free
is.
cam in the game.
Is that what's that then?
Not telling you.
It's a console command.
Yes.
You
Cheats.
gotta enable cheats by putting in the command I'm a cheater.
Yeah.
I am a
Tad, there's a
cheater.
troll cave here. You want to do it?
Should we go through the
Mr.
other area?
Oh,
Rob?
there's
We can't,
nothing
we can't
in
get
them.
some. So, did you craft yourself
Here.
a antler pickaxe?
No.
Come to me.
should craft
now.
yourself
There's
an
a
antler
settling
pickaxe.
core cave.
Oh, come
With
on.
a 2-star. Ah!
I don't have an antler pickaxe. It's not an option.
You
I
got the
have a trophy.
you got the antlers, right?
I've got the
Adam,
I've
where
got the Eikthyr trophy.
doesn't have antlers by the sounds of things.
Are you sure? It's 10 wood, 1 a hard antler.
I don't even have it in the list, so I haven't
Where are
had
you?
any. I've never had
Hi,
antlers.
come back.
Are you
I'm
not
trying. I'm trying. I'm being chased by people.
Are you not carrying the antler right now?
No,
The one
Did
that
you ever pick
Tad
it up?
gave you?
the Eikthyr trophy.
No, the ant. So when we said antlers, you read the trophy. So Shalk, what did you do with the antlers?
I had it on my person.
Those things hurt.
Okay, let's go through to get Shalka then.
Oh, you brought
I mean-
friends.
Not to get him. That
I
sounds.
did.
Shaka, we're after you.
Oh,
They
this
all
way
fight each other, which I think is hilarious. Oh.
What?
through the portal. The portal's facing the wrong way around because we're incompetent.
Why don't you just tear it down and replace it?
Nah,
Yeah, unless you've actually named them.
we have.
We have.
You can rename them. Portals.
Okay, so we've got plenty of tin. Copper there is so much
I
copper
made a
around
load of
as well.
charcoal, by the way, for you. I put a load of charcoal in the chest nearest to the charcoal furnace. Just let you do that, Taz. You might want to let me go first.
Ah! Other way. Ah!
There are two
he's just lagging out.
dungeons here. A couple of ruins.
Weird, because we're in
And a
a
nest.
separate place.
Yes, but you walked in first, right? So I
Yeah,
presume you're hosting. Yeah.
Can I skill up my resting?
Pardon?
I want to rest faster.
Oh,
Me
resting.
IRL.
Sorry, I heard that it's wristing, and I'm like,
Yeah, as did I.
Yeah, it's like fisting, but you just go
Tab.
up to the wrist.
Unarmed is a skill
I
you
do
can
like the phrase
do.
"have one off at the
These
wrist."
guys are such jerks.
it's some leather
Hopefully he's
scraps.
dead now. I just don't know because I don't know what's happened.
We might go and fight some deer.
What are you doing with the forge?
I'm not doing anything because I don't have enough leather scraps.
What can you make with the forge? Because I can only make bronze, and copper knife.
If you touch bronze, then you'll learn a whole much more recipes.
Make some bronze? Yeah.
Or just touch bronze.
Oh shit!
Don't set yourself on fire. Oh, don't walk backwards into the portal.
I've got to click on a door and wait for like a second. Thanks, Tad.
There's something here. Okay. You can say that.
Okay, Rob, let's go and get... I need to get some more, that shit we need. Fucking...
I'm just gonna let you walk.
leather
first.
scraps.
If it's just one, and he's not even facing my direction, I don't care. I
You know
can
about
get
the
that,
different
but
weapons, right?
if it's a
Loads
Yeah.
of bronze stuff.
Who,
I've
me?
entered the Bronze Age.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we need some nether scraps to make most
I
of it.
do want the maces, but oh, you're right. Hang on, I've got a freaking abyssal knife.
Did you
I
have
don't think
the
knives
corpse?
are as good. I think knives and spears, they're piercing, so they don't do as much.
Sorry,
They're
Henry. Sorry,
not, but they do something.
Your corpse is here.
okay.
Oh, that's it. This was a tiny one.
It's an empty corpse, I believe.
Aha.
Oh, that was it.
Nothing here.
Oh crap, troll.
Well, we have 8 cores now. 9. We have 9 cores, so we can make 2 sets of portals.
Yep. You need a weapon as well as
Nine.
just your fist there, Rob?
9.
Ah, there's
That's
a...
stone tied to a stick.
Ow, I'm going to turn PvP off. Because that hurt.
I can't for some reason.
I can't... Oh, I think we need to be near a workbench or something.
It's
Guessing.
so foggy.
Yeah, now I can.
How far did I get with my blocking? Level 6.
Yeah, I can punch you some more while I wait for daytime if you like. And the fog to clear. Come on, let's go back inside. I'll punch you, get you back to the wall so you don't just slide away. I shall beat the ever-living shit out of you. In a consensual way. You have to have PvP... No, I have to have PvP on in order for you to level your blocking. So I have to be doing damage to you.
Oh my god, this dagger's nuts.
Yeah, so you need to have PvP
No,
on.
I have to be. No, I have to have PvP on
Yeah,
so that you can damage me.
We both do, yeah. It's a pain that you don't get to see other players when they level up.
But it doesn't show you when other players level up.
Level up. No, you get a big sparkly effect when you do, but not them.
That seems like an odd decision.
Can we put a campfire here?
Probably.
Do you have any stone or wood? Or stone and wood?
Can't fire anyway.
So what you say is got wood?
I'm not saying that.
And the answer is I don't have enough wood.
Hold on a sec, let me go kill a tree.
What I would like is a bow so I can hunt more effectively.
Oh, well, we can craft on this. But yeah, let's get your when it's daytime, we'll get you a bow, and then we'll also. There's a lot of bad guys behind you, Rob.
Yeah, they're fighting Sai.
That's all right. Okay, I've got wood, so you can make a. The atmospheric's so nice. I wonder if this is HDRP or URP.
It's a Unity game, right?
It
No
is a
way either
Unity
of
game.
those are, so I couldn't answer.
I have a greyling running around in the sky. I'm going to blame Rob. A tad even.
Probably.
Help!
I am getting closer to the base.
Oh god, Rob, run inside, run inside. That's what the inside is for. But they
Ow.
can't root find inside the base. This is what I mean when I've explained to Ari about how come some basics that's really important. It's not about having fun. It's about not being able to use phrases like the mobs won't be able to get us. They can't root find inside the base.
Yes.
Do you have enough wood yet, Rob?
Do I? I don't know. How much wood do I need for a
I'll just put some wood and some stone down.
know I'm getting closer. There's a whole lot of fallen trees.
Yay. Okay, cool.
Hold on, let me.
Stand
It's like a
with it, yeah.
shitty Batman who leaves his
Midnight
calling
Feast.
card everywhere.
Oh, I've been invited to a game elsewhere, so I'll leave for a bit. Have fun.
Okie dokie. See you
Oh
tomorrow
my
for
God,
Wreckfest, Brett.
I mean, I'll probably hop on just a chat. But,
You should
yeah.
get Wreckfest. It's brilliant. Funniest game I've played
tried.
since.
It failed.
But yeah, surely. What was your problem, Tad? Like, it wouldn't download. Then you downloaded it, then it won't run. But then you just do a cache verify equivalent, surely.
There is the one.
There is.
Microsoft doesn't have it on
There-
the
there
Windows
is. There is.
Store corrupted.
Yeah, you go to the Windows store, you go to the app, you press repair or delete cache or something.
Was there anything else on the EA one we were playing, or should I just cancel that now?
We haven't looked.
My EA
Not in
Play
the
thing
app itself.
expired
I
ages
have to
ago.
go to the Microsoft Store to do that.
No, you have to do it. Yes, you go to apps. You just type apps in the store menu, in the start menu. Sorry.
I'm
I
probably
get
trying.
that. You get the
Pro-
Xbox app from the Microsoft Store, but the
No,
only
go-
way that fixes a download of a game is to fix the app.
Well, yeah, it
so
is an
go
app.
to apps. Go to apps and features in the start menu. It's a system settings thing, and then you get a list of all the apps, and then you can click on Breakfast, whatever it is. Let me go double check. what
Yeah.
it's
The Xbox app is just the front end for the Windows Store.
Yeah.
Because it downloads with the Windows. They still
Have you got it,
download in
Tad?
the Windows Store.
What's that?
Have you got it?
Oh, am I doing this now? Okay.
I don't know. I can screen share and show you how you do it if you want.
No, that's good. Good. Xbox console contain. Says more uninstall.
So you sit down, stamina goes, "Woot," stand up. Remember, when you level up, do shout ding, because no one else can see it.
Oh well, dang, level 7 now. Oh, ding, level 10.
So
Ding dong.
perfect blocks are better, but they're much harder to pull off. But you don't lose any stamina when you do a perfect block. And whoever hits you gets staggered, so you can hit them back. Unless you're using an axe, because it's just like... Okay. Let's go. Let's so we can't find some... get some more leather scraps. I can hear deer. So it makes annoying hooting noise.
Oh my god, there's a troll outside our base. What's he doing?
Which
He's
base?
eating our base. Okay, good. Oh my god, he's doing a lot of damage to our base. He's inside our base. How is he inside our base?
I blame Tad's internet.
Probably.
Oh no, he's inside our base because
Ah,
he's just
there we
right down the wall. Okay, good.
Oh dear. It's a deer this way, Rob.
Oh, it completely.
No, I'm
Oh,
climbing this
Yeah,
tree.
I've got a bee. I have got a bee on me. Ah,
No, it completely dropped the download completely. Fuck this. Fuck
It's
you,
complete. It's
Microsoft.
completely
What are you
what the
doing?
download completely?
It's completely
Invalidated the
just
whole thing.
erased it.
It's
Like it
erased
was
it.
100% downloaded, but
Yeah.
it with an error,
Yeah.
and now it's gone.
It eradicated the
gone.
download, saying it was invalid or something.
Rob, you can't hit them. You got to kill them from a range.
Yeah, then.
Tad, I don't believe that it just deleted all like 40 gigabytes of your disk without a bit more of a warning.
I've seen things do that when you validate and it says no, not valid. Delete it and download it all again.
On the Windows App Store, it's that poor.
the Windows App
There
Store's
is
pretty
some
terrible.
kind of
The
case or
Xbox
something.
app.
Might just break the association. It's not erased from the disk, actually.
Yeah, Tad, what did you click? Where did you? I'm trying to work out what you've clicked.
I haven't touched it in a week, so
Okay.
at some point it must have restarted and then just dumped it.
That's not how it works, though.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
No,
Like-
it isn't, and that's why I'm like, what the fuck is going on, Microsoft? Like it's like when,
well, PvP off.
when you pull up the Xbox app,
Yeah.
yeah, and it's got the bar on the side with all the games you've downloaded. It was there with an error on it. It ain't there no more.
Yeah, you can run and kill deer, but good luck. They can run faster than you, so you get one wallop.
I have found another mountain.
Do you know what's causing me grief now, Rob? All these frickin' trees. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point you get daggers that are high enough, weapons that are high enough to one-shot them, but at our level, you can't.
When this tree falls, what's the bet I'm going to die? Run away! Wow.
Oh, unless of course the root finding breaks. Ah, there's a deer. Okay, killed a deer. Oh dear. No one? Alright, fine.
Wow.
What's happened?
The tree broke, and it just spawned a pile of a vertically stacked pile of
Okay,
bits.
there
of
are
log.
3 trolls outside our base. But
Does any of them have a beard?
Beard.
okay,
Yeah, a
that's
real
4 trolls.
beard.
I don't get it.
Now I'm completely lost because I don't recognize. I can't see the base,
You can see me
and I
though.
don't recognize the trees.
I'm just picking up. Oh, troll trophy. No.
You can't
that's
see
what
the
that is.
base. Rob, it's there.
No,
What?
Coins. Right.
Coins.
mist everywhere. I can see it now. It was very misty a second ago. Oh, there's a deer towards the base though.
Oh, so there is. Let me see. I can shoot it in the arse.
In the arrows.
Yep, arse shot to death. Oh, another deer. This deer is wet.
Rude. Murr.
So we're supposed to wander around and find the swamp. I assume that's what you lot are doing.
And trying north from the first continent.
What's the... I'm not.
Getting
No,
the
that's not what we do.
Bits I need to make the portals.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Well, that's an
But
awkward
we
question.
need to make the portals.
Ah,
It's probably the easiest way to do it. Because, I mean, if we run around and we find one... So there's basically the 2 options of finding them. And when I found them on my single player, I had to go sailing for ages.
ah.
So you take all the materials to make a portal with you, and then you find it and you
That's
just
fun.
dump a portal there, and then make a base around that.
Yeah.
And then you have a lot of fun because you can't obviously take iron through a portal.
Well, it's the same thing. We'll just uproot,
Yeah.
head to the new
Which
place.
is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Are there trees in this new area?
Yes, there are new trees, Adam.
Not below!
We'll have to kill a lot more trees here before we get there.
I'm going to use my superpower. Bit underwhelmed, as I say.
Carrying that's so heavy.
So it doesn't reduce my stamina usage for chopping trees down then.
Really?
Like that, like chopping trees down quicker is not really my limiting factor.
Ah, fuck.
But
Tree fell on my head.
Just stamina. Stanenema.
Stinum.
I'm fixing this. This is, what is this thing called? Swan.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I can go. What do you call it? Okay.
there are some good sounds in this game. They have a good sound designer.
Yeah, I like kind of the swooshing background
Can you
wind
just
noise.
unconnect that portal, Tad?
Did you ask him to uncollect the portal? Did I miss here?
You just unconnected the portal.
Disconnected.
There.
It says unconnected
It's
on it.
back.
I mean,
Thank
it can say
you.
what it wants. It's incorrect.
Yeah, it's back.
You're English.
It's got to think. It really has to think about it
I'm not
sometimes.
English, I'm Viking. Thank you very much.
Oh. It's true.
They're much nicer now without all these fucking trees everywhere.
Yeah.
This is the reason why humanity invented deforestation.
Because we hate trees.
Yes.
Not sure that is true, Rob.
You don't?
I think you're showing your own personal prejudices there. Yeah, well, you're
Is it
wet.
prejudging to judge a tree as a tree?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure you can judge a tree as a tree. Like, a tree is not a... I can't even... Rob, what you've said is just such gibberish. I can't tell you why you're wrong.
Why can't...
Why can't I? Because it's gibberish. We've been over this.
No, I mean, it didn't automatically pick up all my stuff when I picked it up.
Adam, finish your point.
Your mum, right?
No, the other point.
Oh, no, yeah. Your mum will finish my point. No, just what Rob said is you can't judge. It's like, can I judge this car as red, or can I judge this as a car? It is or it
My
isn't.
judgment, the colour of that car is red.
What do you mean? Okay, but did you not say you can judge this judging trees or talk about judging trees or something, right?
Yeah, he's judging whether it's can you judge a tree?
Or can you judge a pumpkin?
Well, in a pumpkin
like-
contest, yes, I can say how.
Okay, so what about a tree
You judge a
contest?
tree by its bark.
I have several questions. The first one is, what the fuck is a tree contest?
It's I don't know,
nicest tree?
contest about who can grow the best tree in a year or something. I don't know.
And how does one judge the bestness of a tree?
By how tall and straight it is and how girthy. I don't know.
Yeah, because what about bonsai trees?
I don't make the
You
tree judging rules.
Fucking racist. Seriously, man.
Huh?
What about bonsai trees? Oh, look at this great big tall straight bonsai tree.
Trees aren't a race, Adam.
Oh, their culture.
They're a
Sorry.
style.
What? That's not true.
What?
Well, first of all, are oak trees a race of trees? No. The only race of trees are ents. Everything else is just a tree.
But oak is a species of tree.
But not a race. But no, Rob is quite correct. Bonsai trees are just normal trees grown funny, rather than special types of trees. Like people.
Was it someone made a bonsai apple tree and it actually grew a full-sized apple?
Yes, I think it will, yeah.
Well,
Oh, it did. It was very interesting picture.
Really? I'm going to say I'd be surprised if it actually did because it's probably not big enough to actually grow a proper apple. Amazing.
Well,
it
If
does.
it's a 3-inch bonsai tree, maybe not. But if it's one of the like 2-foot tall ones,
Are they
Don't see why not.
bonsai trees though? Really? No.
I mean,
well, yes, they are. Because bonsai tree is about maintaining them so that they look old, and mature despite being
Small.
not.
wow.
being small.
Isn't that the way they get around the underage porn laws in anime as well?
What is this derived from bonsai babies?
No, exactly what you just said. Though they're young, they're made to look old and withered.
I think it goes the other way around.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot what I was going to say. I've distracted myself with my filth. Bonsai trees. Yeah, when you talk about like a bonsai tree holding a full-size apple, I'm just vaguely imagining a midget with quads. Or possibly Quintons. Like, still
Do they?
pregnant with it.
Some
rather than-
humans
Oh,
breed
right.
See
dogs.
photos of that of two dwarfs.
I don't know where this is going, but I'm scared.
And my point is,
Humans breed dogs, and is the bonsai thing a similar thing with trees?
no, not really. So you can't get a normal sized dog and then keep it in a. Go to Bonsai. Is bonsaikitten.com still up? Go to there.
Oh, no, Adam.
It's not what. That's a fake website.
Okay.
A friend of mine got
not,
very.
but
It
it's
is
around.
absolute. Well, it's a satire site. It's not real. A friend of mine got so outraged until I pointed out it was a joke website. He even says on it, it's a joke. So you don't get a normal sized dog and then just keep it in a tiny cage in it with a bonsai dog. No, but that is how bonsai trees work.
So you
Don't-
wind up getting
Like
arrested.
genuinely,
Yeah.
aren't some fish like that? Like I
Yes.
did hear.
Goldfish, yeah.
Like,
Goldfish.
Yeah, yeah.
Goldfish are enormous if you put them in a big enough hole.
Yeah, yeah.
Pond.
Hole
Sorry.
in the ground with water in it. Yeah.
I didn't treat my goldfish well as a child.
I can tell.
Not as bad as my mate's brother, who wanted to have his fish happy, so he thought they'd like bubble bath, so he put bubble bath in the fish tank.
Oh,
No.
Just for the record, the fish did not like. Well, maybe the fish did like it, but they died.
it was very clean when it went to the grave.
Why can't I hit things with my hammer?
It's not hammer time.
Ah, thank you.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
So glad I keep you around to give me these answers.
I was gonna say I don't know.
So since we played it last week, there still hasn't been a patch fixing the awful graphics. Like no, the popping is horrendous.
Oh, okay.
It's like honestly, it's stuff only 20 feet away, and it's right in the middle of the screen. If you're gonna do it, at least do foveated rendering or something.
Tad, there is more black forest over here.
I've got the cores. I'm gonna come over there, get in the big
yeah.
boat, and off I go.
Bye.
You are more than welcome to come
yes,
with.
of course. No need to. I'm looking for a swampy swamp.
That's what
I
I'm
found
doing.
something
I'm
that
getting in
looks
the
a
boat.
bit swampy.
I
You
see.
took my boat.
By the
You will
way,
be sad.
yeah, these are linked. I didn't realise that. I thought they were. The land mass of the main base and
Yeah.
this one are linked. This is news to me.
That had to be a difficult birth. I remember my mate Dave, his mum, mostly rest in peace. She said, my God, she said Dave was a difficult birth. I'm about 17, she goes, it was like giving birth to a football. I'm like, I don't know what to say to this, Mrs. Honus. Please,
Just reply. I'm sorry. I don't know.
I'm sorry, Dave's got a big head. I wonder if there's an increased chance of dwarfism with dwarf. It's like I assume is it not simple as a recessive gene, or is it a whole bunch of genes that have to all be right?
I think it's a recessive gene.
So so two dwarves are quite likely to have a baby dwarf.
I think there are
think
several
so.
different kinds of dwarfism as well.
Yeah.
And that.
So dwarves are where so midgets are where they are small but in proportion, and dwarves are where the arms and legs are smaller but the chest is in different proportion. Is that right? Or is it the other way around?
So.
Say again.
No idea.
So
This is all news to
dwarves
me.
are normal-sized people but smaller. Midgets are normal-sized people but smaller. Dwarves have a normal-sized torso and head but smaller arms and legs.
I think that's correct.
What about hobbits?
Those are in Middle Earth.
Dwarfs with hairy feet.
Wow, did none of you watch The Office?
Hairy feet with dwarfs attached.
It's like, well, hobbits are mythical creatures, you see.
Didn't know that.
No,
I found a small bit of swamp.
I've seen bits of the Office, but it's not my style of humour.
The UK Office is all right. The American Office is a thing of beauty.
Alright, so what are we doing here other than just wandering around cutting down trees?
I'm trying to get enough deer to get enough. I want to make some bronze stuff, but unfortunately, I need a whole bunch of leather to go with it. We've got the bronze.
Help me make a bow. We need feathers for a bow, right? I haven't seen any.
I think don't feathers come off the. Don't these feathers come off the grey dwarf?
No, you can get feathers from cutting down trees or
What?
by shooting birds.
Sorry, can we just rewind to the first thing you said there?
You can get feathers from cutting down trees.
All right, get to it, Rob. Frank, if you run around with me, we'll just cut down everything.
That's
Pretty much what I've been doing.
Oh, this guy's quite tough.
He's going to finish you off. You're fucked.
Phrasing.
Yeah.
No, he isn't, because he can't root find for shit.
You heard anything on our current route finding conversation?
Nope. We've got a complete new set of animations and combat movement today, though, which is
cool. I noticed yesterday we had some sideways jumps and some diagonal running and sideways running, which was cool.
No, that's been in for ages. Yes, I didn't update it. I didn't update it yesterday. Yeah, all of the new combat movement is in. It's all right. Mostly, it's different. I also did some major performance boosts today.
I haven't played it since I saw the animation, but it does look like jumping is a bit more realistic. As in, you don't jump 20 feet in the air and then glide down.
Yeah, gravity was a bit frame rate dependent.
Oh.
And when it was working, it was 20 meters per second.
20 meters per second?
Yes. Well, 20 meters per second.
Really? Because I'm sure you could leap like 20 feet.
Yeah, but you would just jump up very, very, very high and then fall very, very fast. So now we have a more of a... it's not running on gravity. It's actually running on an arc to jump up 1, 2, or 3 meters.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I really enjoy cutting down trees in this game. I don't really know why. It is immensely satisfying. It does help that every time I do one, my chair goes boom in synchronization when we cut the trees down.
Do one.
There are some ancient trees in swamp.
There are some
And
what?
I can see also 2 glowing trees.
Oh.
Wait, you're at a swamp. Oh, you've gotten a
In
boat.
a mini
okay.
swamp.
Okay, but yeah, okay. So you've gone off on your own and found a swamp. Did you go on a boat to get there?
No, I walked on the first continent.
Oh,
if you went on
cool.
a boat, you would have been required to say it on a boat, motherfucker.
Yeah, ironically, this is the same continent. Yeah, they're both the same continent. I didn't realise that. So our temporary base next to the boss is on the same continent as our big base.
Okay.
But where's the swamp?
Why is the
Apparently where
boat
Schalke is.
underwater?
It's about 2 continents north.
2 continents? What?
I'm
What?
using the distance between
Yeah.
our bases as a measure of distance.
Okay. But they're okay. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean, but it doesn't make sense.
Zebra, I'd like to point out that an aborophile either is sexually attracted to or has a fondness for trees. I like to murder all the trees. I'm more of an arborphobe.
There's got to be a proper word for actually wanting to kill something than phobe.
I hate homophobe. It's a terrible word. It intimates you're scared of homosexuals rather than hating them.
Intimate it, states it, and then
Yes, but
everybody goes, "Oh,
it's the wrong word.
it is completely the wrong word.
Are
Yeah.
there other reasons to hate than to be afraid?
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I hate having ice shoved
Spiders?
up me Jap's eye, but doesn't mean that I am afraid of it. Just hate it. Not my best example. I just think it's very
No. It's not.
Yeah, but I hate plenty of things. Rob, why are you naked? I hate that. I'm not afraid of it.
This guy's
I'm afraid of
chasing
Rob
me
being
around
naked.
like
Oh,
a
you're
punk.
talking about in-game. Okay.
It might be more like in
You don't have a
hydrophobic.
camera on. You don't know what I'm wearing.
Hydrophobic just repels water, though, rather than being afraid of water.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if it's homophobic in that sense, that hydrophobic has phobia in it.
Yeah, that's because you say that the material is afraid of water, rather than... But homophobe doesn't really mean afraid of homosexuals, does it? Not in any sense.
Well, hydrophobic means it repels water.
Yes, but
And-
homophobes don't repel homosexuals. Well, I guess they might if they could.
It's the
But...
other way around, isn't it? They are repelled by.
I didn't think of it like that.
No, but they take actions to have
It's
less
like-
of those.
So a gay person walks into a room and a homophobe flies out the window.
A homophobe.
A homophobe.
I'm imagining this like two people who are like magnets, you know, and one's forcing himself into the room, and that's the force of homophobia is
It's-
pushing the other one out.
They're saying homophobes are attracted to each other as well.
No, it doesn't quite work on the poll because
Yes. Yeah, north and south.
like
Tracks.
polls repel. So I've got 3
Two
feathers.
healers.
See what I can do with that.
Yeah, I'm struggling to get any damage in here, but I also feel cold. Oh no, and I'm hurt. Buggeration.
Yeah.
Can we build a slightly more useful base here on these walls? I feel like
These
some
walls
ramparts
are
would be
invincible. Mobs can't hit them.
true.
There only one place the mobs will attempt to route find in.
Through the ocean, and they're doing that.
What? No, they won't.
Yeah,
Have you got
I'm
leather
fighting one
strap?
in the ocean right now.
That's what we were looking for.
There's a whole mess of them.
I've got feathers for arrows.
Anna must have been here. There's a lot of trees that are cut down.
We have been busy.
You see
So,
that, Mr.
what-
Chicken?
Yep.
So what are you guys
And-
trying to do then? Because I know Schalke's in the swamp, I'm guessing by himself.
See?
Oh crap, we're not supposed to sum it up.
Oh fuck, I'm on fire. Oh fuck, I just ran into another fire.
Run into the ocean. I haven't had any mobs route find around the wall, by the way.
I'm looking at 2 of them. They're sitting next to our raft, looking stupid.
But they're not in our base.
I mean,
Crap.
This swamp might be too small for most of our needs.
Oh shit. Come on, freaking jump, fuck's sake.
Yeah, not having a way to dump items is annoying. I
Yeah,
don't
you
need
do.
any more
Build a
bloody grey dwarf eyes.
Yeah, as soon as I pick them up, I just lob them.
Yeah, we already know what happens if you ever do that, though.
6. So Shulka's at a swamp.
Yes,
Oh
you
my
can
goodness.
you can mark my location if you want to save where the swamp is.
You having fun in there?
No,
them.
not necessarily.
The swamp.
Let's see. That's a no.
I'm
Can you
also
hit-
trying to get a hold of a couple of items to see if it unlocks anything interesting.
Seagulls have the weirdest hitbox.
Who?
Seagulls.
Seagulls? Oh, yeah.
So is it possible to remove all the spawners in an area so we aren't constantly attacked by mobs? Or do they just spawn?
They just
can-
naturally spawn. Yeah.
You can take down the nests, but I don't know whether it affects generation.
Well, I'd hope so.
Well, what's the mechanic by the...
On next to stuff you've placed. So if you just spam a whole mess of fireplaces or just sticks, pieces of fence everywhere, that would probably work. I can't imagine what that would do to performance, but
Rob, you're naked.
I know, but somebody's chasing me while I'm trying to put my pants on.
Run quicker then.
Get Velcro trousers you can put on while you don't... while you're still running. So I can't stand on the ramparts here and bow because my character runs forwards when I pull the right trigger.
Well, answer to that, put little mini fences around them.
Fences around your mum. That's not a terrible idea, though. Okay, but not there, because now they can't get back in.
You go to the door.
No, I go straight up this slope. Hey, Zoomer.
I have unlocked sausages.
Don't know how they get made.
I'm so fucking jealous.
If you knew
up
how
to-
the sausage is made, you wouldn't.
I don't want to. Do
It's
not
not
want to know
fun.
how the sausage is made.
I got the stuff to make a portal on me, but I've got a long fucking run to get to you, man.
Oh, I mean. Hey, is that a bridge? And there's some.
Oh, what a shot. It's alright. Valheim's an odd one. It doesn't really shine in anything, but it doesn't have anything wrong with it, which is, for the survival genre, is quite unusual. Normally, the survival genre, you're having to put up with severe problems just in order to enjoy it, but it's not. There's nothing spectacular about this. It's just very, very solid with some nice lighting. So yeah, I guess it's pretty good.
Just
But not-
atmospherics in general.
Yeah, but it's
The
not
foggy days really feel like foggy days.
Yeah. But it doesn't really break new ground in anything, really. It's, you know, it's Ark, but with Vikings and no griefing, except
That
war.
was the conversation we were having yesterday. You don't need a unique selling point. You just need to do it well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The unique
And
selling
Vikings
point
don't
is
hurt.
it's good.
Well, that
I
was
guess a game like this is it's simple, so having new customers is easy.
I'm not sure I would describe this as simple. One of Ark's things is Ark was one of the first proper survival games, because they basically said we want to put AAA money into a survival game because we feel most survival games are very poor and are done very poorly and yet sell very well. And then Ark, I think, you know, sold whatever it is, 150 gazillion units. Because
So
of that.
imagine if it was actually good.
Well, again,
No, I mean that's what they were saying. They were
Yeah.
saying they sell
Yeah.
really well. So imagine if they were good.
yeah. And Ark sold an awful lot of things. Mostly on the backs, you can ride dinosaurs. I think that was what most of its appeal was.
It is a good appeal, though.
It is a good appeal.
But some other games are like they need adaptation from the player and then might get good. Although as a player or customer you have hard time telling which games are something that rewards getting deep into it and which games just keep shallow.
But you do get to kill seagulls.
Stumps.
Well, in theory.
Wonder what happened here. Confused looking deer. What happened here? DJ died at some point and left his stuff there.
There's no stuff in it.
No.
I can hear a deer. I can't see a deer. So I shall just settle with trees. No, I'm punching a tree. But I've definitely played much worse games than Valheim. I think the thing is, I usually approach a survival game with, and I'll give it 100 out of 100 until I start playing it. And this game immediately loses a whole bunch of points for its graphics, but hasn't really lost anything else. Whereas Grounded, we just kept deducting points from it constantly, going, why is this so terrible?
Did we?
Yes.
Well, I didn't.
I never properly got a chance to play Grounded because it was just buggy as hell, and like it kept on like stopping everyone from moving. I think like just the connection just kept on dying. I can't remember exactly what it was. Something like that.
Trying to keep up with you, Syed. You're so fast.
Are you running? Are you running up to? Are you going to come and join me to go to Schalke or?
Yeah, I've got the stuff for the portal and a forge, so we can fix our stuff while we're there too.
I'm going up to the main house anyway, so I'll just go that way.
The main house. It sounds like a manor house.
Sorry, the old house.
Ugh.
We've got the new house and the fun house.
Welcome to the house.
We've got the main house and house 1.
See, it's funny you should say that song, Adam. That's not the one I was thinking of.
Fun house.
There you go. That's the one.
I met
Prize is 2v1.
It's a real wacky show where anything can go, or something like
That you
And
remember more
the
than I did
that.
then. I can remember the theme tune, but like not the words.
I have seen Alita Battle Angel. Yes, that was pretty good. Well, it's just doing a whole bunch of sequels and then went, nah. Yeah, it was alright.
I thought the idea was, I
love
read
the
somewhere the
manga.
idea was that they would do something that should have had a sequel, or they'll build it up for the sequel, and then they just never managed to get the
You mean
momentum.
Kung Pao?
Chicken.
Kung Pao Into the Fist is one of the best films ever made.
Yeah.
No,
But they did not stop harping on their sequel that is never going to get
Yeah,
made.
well, that's the joke.
That's so disappointing. I
Oh
know.
my god, I remember
it's
this
so
house.
disappointing.
We have a beehive.
'Cause if
at this
any
house.
movie needed a sequel, it was that one.
Lockdown Chateau.
I met Pat Sharp in London, and no one recognised him until we went to that Pat Sharp. Oh shit, it's Pat Sharp. That's pretty much the whole story. The twins weren't with him, so quite frankly.
Right, there you go. Nice ramparts for you, Adam.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah, tree physics.
I can get some, and I need a forge nearby. I know we've probably got a forge in town.
We
don't
do
I
have.
haven't got copper. Excellent. I can make some sconces.
Yeah, in upload, they had like civilians had like personal cameras, like a police would have a camera, and when they wanted to have sex, they would like state on for the record for the camera that they consent.
Yeah.
kind of-
Do they consent to filming porn?
I don't remember seeing the show, but I do remember that. Kind of confusingly.
What show was that?
Upload.
Upload.
Oh, okay.
This game sometimes comes across as deranged. It just popped up a dialogue box as I misclicked saying, "You can't eat any more honey." Oh, okay. What?
Sorry.
Yeah, you can't eat more honey. Okay.
Lead the way, Shoka. I'm chasing behind you as fast as my little legs will go.
Get bigger legs.
Well, it's quite a trek, and I already tried once
It
trying to get
is.
back. I guess you're
Says I'm
supposed to
right
make
on it.
camps in the way or something, but I just kept on going.
The food system's quite interesting, but you can only gain a buff from one type of food at any given time. Like one of the same type of food. So it's pretty cool. But I'm already eating that, so I can't do any more.
When I'm thinking of a movie that would benefit most from a sequel, I would say Serenity. Or just having a season of Firefly.
Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do this to us.
The only reason that everyone is so excited about the second season of Firefly is because there isn't one. If there was, everyone would have hated it.
Did they complete the first season?
Did I
Or
complete
was
it?
it
I use cheats.
cut short?
I've done New Game Plus.
It says I'm in Black Forest, but none of the assets have loaded, so that's fun.
I also somehow have a copy of the song Pat Sharp's Hair, which was done for Radio 1.
Oh, I don't see where you're running behind me. Does everybody have indicators on?
Oh. Yeah, I should. I'm visible. I think I've lagged out, is what happened. I'm gonna find where this place is.
Where are you on the map, Tad? Because you're not moving on my screen.
That's probably why.
I've lagged out. I am way north.
No, you are not. You are at the...
I know I'm not.
You're at the the current house, the new house.
Oh dear.
Wow. That's why I'm just going. I'm just gonna keep going until I find the swamp. And it's super far north, right?
It is on the north bay, or bay is like that's the opposite formation.
What?
What's like a lay of land that pushes out into an ocean?
Commentary.
A peninsula.
Yeah, all the swamps are by the ocean.
Yeah, they all are. A jetty.
A jetty is a man-made peninsula.
But isn't
Technically,
the
this game
bay-
was made by man.
The bay is right area of sea pushing into land, right?
Yeah.
It's a very cool looking bay.
Oliver, it's just the it's just the Fortresscraft one. If you just Google Fortresscraft Discord, you'll get a link to it.
Oh, is that it? Is that ocean? What is that? That's just ocean. Ugh.
Oh, come on! Why do the Grey Dwarves love trees so much?
They got flowers growing out of their head. I just think they're like nature.
Alright. Oh, wait, so the Grey Dwarves are basically walking trees. Die!
Wait, are we the bad guys?
I certainly am. I need more bloody scraps.
Are we the baddies?
You haven't been listening to the Allied propaganda again.
Yeah.
That's my favourite line. Because he says like, our caps got skulls on them. It's not a good thing. It's like, yeah, you haven't listened to the Allied propaganda, and it's like, no, but they didn't get to design our uniforms.
So Tad, what's your plan then? Because You are. Oh, did you? Where are you? Are you still in the game, or did you log off?
I logged off.
Okay.
I'm
Can you
not
log back in
Fred.
again?
I kind of want to see what's gonna happen.
Yeah, because I was gonna say if you were going over there to make a portal, and you'd lagged out, that ain't gonna work.
Ugh. We can't swim downwards, can we?
No.
Oh, for heaven's sake! I've killed a deer, and all the stuff in the deer fell to the bottom of the river, and I can't swim down to pick it up. Brilliant.
Can you raise the ground?
Can you crouch
it's
in
really
the water?
expensive.
You could raise it up. Yeah.
Alright, now what's gonna happen?
Right.
Oh no, you appeared where. Oh, nice. You appeared where you thought you were.
Where I
Yeah,
logged out at.
that's client
Yeah.
authoritative, I guess.
I could have kept going and not had to worry about scenery or trees or monsters.
So how'd you force that to happen on purpose?
I didn't. I just kept running.
Yeah.
Step 1: have a terrible internet connection.
Mm-hmm. Am I? Oh, I see the swamp. Hey, I made it.
Nice.
4 out of 10. That's wonderful. Alright, now where am I setting up home base? We want it far enough away that the stuff in the swamp will come and attack us, but close enough that it's not too much of a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Luckily,
much for
it's
a
next to a
shield.
meadow.
Just got punched 3 times in the face at the same time and died.
Alright, I like this spot.
I should have goddamn waited.
This spot. Yes, you should have.
We use troll eyes for anything.
Delicious snack.
Troll eyes.
Or whatever the troll trophy things.
Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say.
Oh, the trophies? I have no
Grey
idea
dwarf,
what those
grey dwarf
are.
eyes. Sorry.
Oh,
Well,
Grey Dwarf eyes you do use for various things such
Oh, yeah.
as portals.
what about troll
The-
balls? That's a point. You know when you get from a Chinese restaurant, like sweet and sour chicken balls?
Chicken balls.
Chickens don't have balls.
Yes, they do.
Don't think they
How could
do.
you get them
Rob.
otherwise?
Well, they don't because
They
they've
must
been.
have balls because they
Why?
have sperm.
Do they? How sure are you on that statement? On a scale of 1 to 10, how sure are you that chickens have sperm?
Are we
Chickens
talking about the
don't.
species
Cockerels do.
So Rob's gone
or
quiet
only
now.
the female
I
part
did
of
learn
it?
that chickens do anal.
But the thing about chickens, yeah, is all chickens are lady chickens. All of them.
What
Come on,
about the
Fred.
male of that species?
They're not called chickens.
Well, what do you call the species that has chickens and cocks?
Gallus, I believe.
Owl, isn't it?
Is it Gallus? It totally is.
You might call it gallus. I call it chicken.
Right, but a cockerel is not a chicken. I'm gonna just Google cockerel. Right, what is a cockerel? I have no idea. A young domestic cock. Brilliant. I believe they are cockerel.
Genus.
Yeah. A roister or cock is a term for the adult male bird of the junglefowl genus Gallus. Most commonly the chicken, Gallus domesticus. Thank you. Ah, damn it, Esmir, shut up. You and your facts.
What's she
What'd she
saying?
say?
She said that they're all chickens. It's hens and cocks. Like, yeah, but shut up.
So is it chicken?
Yeah,
and
but no, but yeah,
chick-
but no, but.
Yeah, chickens are male and female.
That's how it applies for
Cocks are male.
Peacock and peahen.
Peahen, yeah.
Chickcock and chicken.
Chick hen.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not going to deny the unusual
Now, without
pronunciation, but
now we've said it so much. I'm not actually no. If you spell chicken, I can't work out if there's an extra H in it. No, there isn't.
No,
It's
there
not
isn't.
chicken. Because I'm like,
Chicken.
I'm just gonna check very quickly and
What's
good,
my
good.
name in this? My news story or?
Oh yeah, you're not. Mr.
Yeah, I'm news story. Damn it.
Yeah, you should be called Mr. You should be called Mr. Chick Hen. In fact, you look like you're Mr. Chicken with no H. CH. It's very hard to read. Are you? I know. Because of the font, you could be Mr. CHK.
you could be chicken.
KEN.
KK. KK. It's CHKKEN. Well, yeah.
It's really different.
It's very hard to get leather scraps.
The word
Can I just?
chicken comes from the word cock.
Just
Can
get
I
a
just-
bow and
can I
find
just-
some.
I've got loads, but they keep dropping good stuff, not crap stuff.
What?
I've got plenty of deer hide, but not enough deer scraps.
Yeah, the scraps come from boars, not deer.
Oh. Right.
Hey, portal's up. Come to the swamp when you wish.
Yeah, great.
There's a grey dwarf here that's
yeah,
off the
no,
base.
I'll
Oh
be
shit.
there. I'll
Grey
be there.
dwarf in the base.
I feel like I might have gone the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the
Another
wrong
one
way.
down there somewhere.
Rob, that's me. I'm not a grey dwarf.
I was just late.
Wow. So I can't take anything metal through unless I'm wearing it.
Oh,
Correct,
that's the wrong thing to be doing.
Or nails or
Oh, I
something.
do have some deer hide.
Thank you, Zoomer. I'll see you again very soon. He says he hopes we enjoy our conversation about chicken genitals. And I absolutely am.
I don't see how we wouldn't.
How have I fired off so many arrows?
You're a bad shot.
Is a man with a minigun a bad shot, or just merely enthusiastic about his murdering?
Yes.
Isn't that the entire
It
point of the
depends.
Serious
Which
Sam
one that
series?
he's murdering.
There are now hard antlers in the first base. Second base. Portal base.
That doesn't really narrow it down.
All the base.
The one with
All
two
the base belong
portals.
to
Wants
us.
to be.
Tad request, please name the portal Buttery Biscuit base.
Don't do it.
It's already named Swamp.
Well,
Okay,
you
so-
rename one side of it, I'll rename the other.
Okay, so I'm going to go back to the through house 1. I feel cold.
So alone.
Are we renaming it then?
A second portal
He's
called
a butler.
Swamp. I think you spelled it wrong, Todd.
I don't, what?
Buttery biscuit base.
W-A-M-P.
Yeah, Swamp. Swamp.
That's, yeah.
Are you building walls to the base here? Oh, okay. Bit.
Eventually, I'm working on it. I needed more wood.
More wood, you
Wood.
say?
You could do that.
More wood.
Wood. Bring all the wood.
All the wood belong to us.
Now that I think about it, why the hell am I cutting down trees?
My pickaxe
We have
brings all
enough
the wood to
in
the yard.
freaking-
How
Where are
big
all
do you want
these
this
raisins
base?
coming from?
Nighttime? Oh, come on. we're down
Daytime.
Oh, that's true. It is nighttime. Ugh.
Daytime.
Coins, valuable. What for?
Just inherently valuable. unlike real coins.
Well,
I may.
there's a merchant somewhere on this map.
I wasn't gonna tell them that, but yeah.
There's a great beard.
There's two. Yeah, we can either tell you all the stuff in the game or let you work it out yourself.
Well, there's only one, and you have to find him, and it's just.
Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff there, though.
Wood, rock, back again soon.
But don't go in there. Don't go in the swamp.
You said you wanted wood.
Oh no.
I have trouble with troll in the portal base.
I'll be back in about, I don't know, a year.
Leaving you. Give it as a good exercise for your legs.
Oh yeah, it's some good running skill. I don't know what my running skill is.
It's gonna be better.
That's not what I want to be building. Shit.
54.
How much wood would you like to have?
Yes.
How much wood could woodchuck chuck?
How come I
Yeah.
just killed 3 boars and got 2 scraps of wood? Leather. What's
Ow, for fuck's sake.
We have a
I always
bridge.
thought it was 1 for 1.
I came through the wrong bloody portal, didn't I? See you fucking later.
You just go into the swamp, be like, nope.
No, I came into the house.
That troll is a good CH weapon.
Yeah, unfortunately, he's not
Oh,
on
yeah.
our side.
I can drag him around like a pet if you want.
Let me try to distract him a bit so he doesn't level the base completely.
Shit.
Just keep running, just keep running.
So,
Go get wood. An item
Jumping
Thank
skill
you.
level 30.
that makes sense.
I've got plenty of wood, Tad. Just going to bring it back in a sec.
Oh.
I'm now 28 at cutting
Just
trees.
went through the portal.
Someone want to sort of rebuild the base whilst I'm kiting this troll around?
Yeah, see, that's why I built the second base not out of walls. Because what I built the base out of is invincible.
Yeah, so we can at least. I don't know. Just want to make it more shit. More invincible base.
I think
Hey, Rob.
Hello. Check it out. I got a buckler instead of a shield. That probably means that I can't actually, block with it. I can block with it. Yes.
I should hope so.
Yeah, you can. Bucklers are just, they don't slow you down when you use them, I believe, and
PvP's
not as
not.
much.
I don't
And
care.
also they don't block as much.
Block power 45. That blocks more than. Oh, bronze buckler blocks more than my wooden tower shield.
Let's.
It's
harder
almost
than
if his
wood.
bronze is better than wood.
No.
Better for what? Making
is this
fire?
for real? What is going on at this base?
Which base?
A troll at least.
Man,
Rob, let me put my wood in the chest for Tad.
And I'm not referring to any players.
Put your wood in the box.
Yeah. Do we like to hit you, Rob?
What the fuck is going on?
Are you
There's
block-
like 30
Oh.
freaking graybeards and a troll at the base.
Yes, I was trying to kite them around, so who bloody took them
Come
off
on.
me?
Missed.
We're back. Yeah, we're back.
Who? Tad's got the troll, I think, and it's warping.
Oh, it's Tad involved in the mobs and
Yeah.
lag and latency.
He is now. He wasn't initially, but
Oh my god, I just realised I'm nearly back
Oh.
at the old base, not the new one.
To make a campfire, Rob.
That sounds like a really good idea. Make a
don't-
campfire.
I don't have any stone or wood.
Nor do I.
Okay, well, let me get some stone.
I'm sure you did have some wood. I'm sure Tad would not be too upset if you took some wood to make.
Oh, I just put wood
fire.
in there, but I didn't put any rock in. I'll bring back some rock.
I am distracted by the insane amount of enemies
Fuck.
at the base
It's
right
like-
now.
Yeah. And a brute just turned around and splattered me.
Was there like? Did anyone see the thing where it says like the woods are moving or something?
Yes.
Forest wakes up or something.
You saw that? Okay.
Oh, hang on.
No, but that's the only assumption I'm making for what is happening.
Move, Adam, move.
I'm literally
Let's
running
rock.
back to go grab the
Oh.
Eki, whatever it's called, boost, just so I can run
Coming.
there faster.
Is that my corpse over there?
Did it go out because it's raining?
Shockers.
Put more
Where's
wood
my-
on it. I get.
Oh,
Oh,
fab.
it's because we haven't actually built a roof or anything.
How's the base looking?
Perfect.
Wet.
Literally, it's
No,
finished.
the one that's
Being destroyed.
under besiege. Under
Being
besiege? Under siege.
trashed.
Is it actually bad?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, what we'll do
We
here.
still have a base.
I'm coming.
We
So
still got a base, but it is fluff.
So shall I
Oh,
do?
what's
So the swamp base. Shall I just do what I did on the second base then?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Ah, I've lost Rob.
I mean, lost Rob.
I know where you are.
What do you mean the workbench is gone?
I'm literally sprinting there
that
as fast as
workbench
I'm
Oh, there
is
was.
gone.
Yeah.
Rob, if you come with me, I assume your inventory is probably slightly less full than mine.
I'm nearly
Slightly.
there. Schalke's nearly there
How
too.
can you increase your inventory? Your carrying load.
You can't.
We do not know
Can.
anyway.
I mean,
I can
mine's
see the house.
God damn it! Not the fucking troll.
He's down. He's down. He's down.
Oh my god. No,
Finally.
that was
He's
the same
cutting
troll
down.
then, wasn't it?
right. Well,
Yeah.
stone. So we need stone and wood, like lots of. Oh no, we need stone. Lots of stone. Did you get your thing of Schalke?
No.
Oh,
The hard antler.
Where are you, Shark? Are you back
Here,
at the
where
base?
are they all?
I am getting my
I'll be
corpse.
back. Shalka, can I come and get some? Whatever
It's-
it was.
He said
Well,
he put it in a
deposit
chest.
it in the base.
Which
We
base?
still have one. It's
Where are
among
they?
the
Are
trophies.
they all dead?
Yeah, we finally got it. But
Oh, I literally
man,
get.
for sanity.
Man.
Yeah, you missed it. Fixing it.
Pa, 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 pa.
Stone is somewhere around here. There's some. Oh, can I look at some other bloody stuff?
Whoops.
Coming?
Waiting my sound to come back.
Oh, game sound?
No, waiting for my stamina to come back. So I was just humming. My character doesn't hum when I get my stamina back, because that would be. I heard someone kill a pig.
Yeah, I'm killing them for you.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't really think they balanced a lot this game, right? So the idea is we go to a new area, but we manually schlep here with the cart and bring all our old resources. But that doesn't really happen. We just go to the new area and go, oh, we'll just pick up a whole bunch of tin and stuff and be done with it. Oh my goodness, I have so much wood. Really? No one? Fine.
What?
I said I got so much wood.
No.
Like
No one.
penis.
Happiness? What?
How did... that is actually my name for it.
Because people
Well.
look at it and say, ha!
Well, that's what the ladies call it anyway. Those are hurtful words, Malcolm. Why would you say those things?
You know, all I can hear is that song, Happiness. Seems to give loneliness.
Happiness. Great. You've ruined the song me forever.
Happiness
Half penis.
and loneliness.
Yeah, it should be half penis and loneliness.
Yeah.
I guess it depends which half.
Hey, penis.
It
Wait,
would.
what? I don't know.
Go kind of
It's
get
the
old looking in this.
Sorry, what?
I think it does.
What goes old looking?
The wood.
Oh, yeah. Wood and
green.
stone and stuff gets
Silvers
aged.
after time.
How stuff
Oh.
how stuff degrades. Yeah.
Like I'm out of axe. I'm out of pickaxe, sorry.
I am
Stuff
not.
to build a new forge there. Hang on. Like, it would all be done by now if our base hadn't gotten ripped apart. There. Alright, I'm on my way back. Item prevents me from teleporting. Well, that's interesting.
Metal or cords.
I love the way it doesn't say.
nails.
I love the way it says it. An item prevents you from teleporting. Not you can't teleport while holding this. Like the item is actively involved in stopping you. Oh my god, was that all I managed to do? Lordy. Station is too exposed. Arse is too exposed. How is this game not got a pick either?
Alright, here we go.
That really annoys me. Yeah, like I want to have on the hammer. I want to look at something and go that. I want to build that. Like Rob is building a roof, but there are a whole bunch of different roofs, plural, and I want to make sure I pick the right one.
Roofiuses.
Roofiuses, yeah.
45.
Roofine.
Roofies?
Roofies, yes.
Why is the station still too exposed?
It needs some walls to the left of it.
What do you need? Stone, Adam, right?
Very picky.
Yeah, lots.
Do we not have loads at the base? The other base.
I just filled up on the stone and then I spent it all.
I'll go and have a look. Whee!
Ah, there you go. You can use it now.
Oh yeah, Adam, I managed to get hold of the. I think I mentioned this. The headset.
Except, yeah, I saw. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care. Fuck you.
Okay.
I hope you choke on it. Until I get my new Xbox, and then I will be listening to your tales of buying something. Yeah, apparently there's another. Basically, there's a cargo ship of Xboxes coming over this month. I wonder how many are on a cargo ship. Do you reckon they have like 500,000 Xboxes in one ship, or what?
World.
What?
I'm trying to build, and you keep smashing the ground and making the whole world rock.
Well, I'm sorry that I rock your world.
Rock your
Rob.
world.
Some
yeah, I was waiting
people
for that.
like that. Very good, Mark. Very good. Stop being picky. Yes. But yeah, I'd like to see them make the building in this a lot better. Are they special trees in the swamp?
What more do you want?
Yes.
What do they drop?
Yes.
Adam.
Ancient wood.
Where?
Oh,
It's a new kind of
There you go.
fire.
Loads of wood.
a new type of fire.
Yep.
All right, calm down there, Prometheus.
A bonfire. But it needs freaking settling cores.
Bench for good
Because
fire.
reasons.
Shut up. Dear. That was funny. Whoa! Oh, that was some lag.
I am around.
Oh, and there's some sort of rotting dwarf running at me.
Oh, that, yeah.
But it's alright, they're busy fighting the boars. Alright, cool. You kill the boars, I'll take the loot, and... Oh, it's a drower. Okay. Possibly Draugr. I have unlocked sausages!
Yep.
I'm not sure you'll be able to actually knock down the trees, Adam.
I don't know, let's find out.
Next to you.
Ah!
How'd you get stone again?
The smaller ones. Like
Not
the
sure-
biggest,
yeah.
biggest ones, you can't.
You can't do. So one to the right, Adam. To the...
Sorry, I've just... Oh, fuck's sake. I'm just distracted by that green shit coming at me. Blob. Brilliant.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
there you
dear.
Oh,
Oh,
run away, Adam.
that was...
You stood
yeah.
between me and it.
So?
So I accidentally shot you and then you
Why?
died.
Well, I got PvP left on.
Wow.
Shouldn't have.
That or it's very bad timing.
I don't understand your Mimi thing about it being a small dev team. Have I missed something? Oh, is that real?
What's that?
Looks like a filter fell off.
Tree!
Discovery.
Tree!
Not Discovery, Perseverance. The robot. It looks like the engine's sump's fallen off. No, that's terrible.
Bet somebody's feeling pretty fucking disappointed.
Oh, is it intentional? Okay.
For the
Is that with the helicopter? Yeah, the quadcopter thing.
Oh, is that the a marker for it to
That's
find
where it
something?
comes out. Something.
No, that it literally apparently it drops the helicopter from underneath it,
Yeah.
and then the rover drives away, and the helicopter then unfurls and takes off.
Gotcha.
Theory.
Yeah, theory.
Ah, hold on. I will turn PvP off. Yeah, my fault. Yeah, no, so we were literally just discussing this about Eden a few minutes ago. So that blob, they just net the Terraria blob, like right down to the attack pattern. But the problem is, it's having a really hard
Tad must be
time. What's to call it? Interpolating that movement because it's really not very predictable. So it wasn't really moving in a nice way, should we say? Oh, good. Entrails.
Adam Draugr to your left. Oh no, it's Schalke just walking really overburdened. There you go, Adam. Have
So
some things.
rude.
There you go.
The chance we better hold any things are quite small.
Got 8 small hands.
Is that why you like me? So it makes it look bigger.
Well played.
Thank you. Nothing else is going to make it look bigger. Let's
Adam,
be
don't
honest.
walk in. Don't.
What? They're leeches.
The leeches. Yeah.
Alright, so I burn them from a distance then.
Yeah.
I don't.
Right, I thought we could do with another door.
What? Died.
Probably do with a better door.
It could probably do with it. You died by X, comma Y. I just died.
Ah,
I've no idea
that
why
is a
or
better
how.
door.
I'm assuming I got killed by a mob that Tad was in charge of.
I presume Tad left the area because.
I'm gonna get no. I have no idea what killed me. There was nothing visually hit me. I just fell over dead. Excuse me, Lopo. I just pushed Rob back through the portal.
Going through the portal anyway.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, you pushed me back through it. No, you didn't.
I'd say it wasn't on purpose, but it completely was.
Oh God!
Well,
My health. She just had to pop a health potion.
So the leeches are mean if you get into the water, and there's no way to melee them without them being able to melee you back.
Yeah, basically.
Wow, that sucks.
They're awful, and they will chase your boat to the ends of the fucking earth.
Yeah.
That's not how leeches work.
You'd think that.
It's not like they're ambushers.
You could even be expecting that.
Ooh, honey. I made some honey and raspberries mixed together, which apparently is very good.
In real life or in the game?
Real life, that sounds absolutely just horrendous, to be quite frank.
Sounds like you're getting in a posh restaurant.
Not just
Not
honey and
not
raspberries.
like stirred in, but
Are Draug heads any use, by the way? Draugr trophies.
No. Not that I know of.
So I want the Terraria style banner stuff. I want it to you get 10 trophies, you put them together, and you can then get a
Stick them
bonus
on the wall?
fighting. You get a bonus fight. You get an inspiration buff when fighting nearby.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
really like that in Terraria. It's definitely one of my favorite features, and I think every game should nick it. Sorry, be inspired by it.
you planning to go further up, Dad?
Not so much further up, just
Um,
to develop the whole thing.
That reminds me, I keep meaning to make a big
Stealing
spiral
all
of
the wood.
Oh, did you want wood? I keep meaning to make a big sort of tall, really tall thing in this. Because I'd like to have a look. Like a lookout pillar of some sort. Lookout post.
And you're going to have to deal with the support system.
Well, yeah, but you just stack supports on top of each other of fine wood. Doesn't seem like rocket science.
Rocket surgery.
I think it's not binary.
Oh, I
So
appreciate you.
making a high tower might require some extensive skill.
What do you need to make the bonfire again? No, actually made one. Oh, okay. Oh, certain core, fine wood, core wood, okay. So if we had a certain core, we could make one.
You'll just run in here, dump all your junk,
Who?
and then run off again. So let's just dump
Me?
all their junk on the floor so that I have to fight with it while I'm trying to build the base.
I
What kind
dropped
of an
wood.
asshole
What are you
would... Seriously,
doing?
what kind of an asshole would do that?
I just dropped wood off.
There was like ancient wood and rocks everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
you got.
what kind of an asshole's
Oh.
what kind of an asshole's running around getting ancient wood and dropping it off there for people?
Did you say you've got rocks? I'm interested.
Yeah, there's like 3 stacks of rocks in the middle chest now.
Oh yeah, not for long.
Yeah, I grabbed a load from the old base. Want to mine more?
It
It's
doesn't.
fighting a Draugr.
It does not go very far. Let's be honest.
Taking the innards of a zombie
It's a very helpful video
Viking
explaining that.
and stuffing it into your sausage doesn't seem that appetizing.
Stuffing it in your
What
sausage.
what could go wrong? Nothing could go
Well,
wrong
it's
with
because
this.
it's
man.
got intestines.
I mean, has there ever been an instance anywhere, ever, of someone eating a zombie in literature or in any sort of story and something bad happening? No. Well, actually, pretty much every time, I guess, thinking about it.
Out of wood again. Here we go. To find our base under attack again. I'll be so mad. Oh, everything looks good. Massive chunks, half the base missing.
Why can't I sit down when I'm overburdened, for heaven's sake? So when is the helicopter flight on Mars? And apparently they're live streaming now as well. Like they're just there's something they've got like a low res constant video feed.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
And people have been I've seen people complain about the I haven't seen it, but I know there were complaints about the quality of it. Like
Also, do they announce
What do you
the
want?
mission phases in Mars time or Earth time?
Earth time. Hell is Mars time? We'd have to come up with a whole new set of months and stuff. Every
I
day
think
would.
they are all already. The things that
And I got your
study
present.
Mars, they have like a cycle where they work during when it's not connection time.
Oh
Then
yes,
let
yeah.
the river do the thing when there is a connection.
And
That's pretty.
the worst thing is every single month is Mars, and that's terrible.
Said I hope you
It,
didn't mind I did
it
it
has
again.
2 moons.
It does.
I guess.
And what?
Does that generate months in Mars? Does it
No.
make it complicated?
Very strange. What do you call it? Oh. Zodiac. What's the Zodiac thing?
Made up.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah. Well, no. What's the name of the thing? My brain's just
Horological.
gone wrong.
Ho-
No.
Astrological.
Yeah, astrology. You know, a very strange astrological thing with 2 moons.
Did I ever tell you what star sign I was?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you did.
I'm a dinosaur.
That's it.
Okay. Why is that?
Oh, that's my star sign. Just dinosaur.
Okay. Fine. Fine.
Or beaver. No, beaver. Decided beaver.
So how long is a month for
Build a ladder to get up there.
Deimos?
Fair enough. That works.
Oh my god.
Months are completely arbitrary. The moon is a bit in line, but not very.
Well, how long is a month then? Actually,
How long is a month? About 1/12 of the year.
yeah, but the year is like 365.25 something,
Yeah, that's
and
my
you can
point.
like measure it because you can measure the orbit. So what's the number for the moon?
What for Mars?
8 days. About.
I guess Earth moon and then the Martian moons.
Well, we don't have any concept of months. Months are a pointless thing.
I'm moving.
One revolution of the moon. How long is that in time?
8 days. About.
Yeah, about. That's my point. We have to keep jiggling it back in because it's
Yeah.
not. It's only very vaguely lined up. There's a lot of bad guys at our third base, by the way, if anybody is.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for stamina because I'm just killing this shit.
If you press sit down, you get more stamina quickly.
Your health comes back faster.
Yeah, double, but not. Onto the roof. Awesome. Right, now I'm safe. Oh, wait, I forgot I walk forwards, don't I, when I let go of the... Oh, come on, I fired an arrow at it, then Rob hit the mob and it just slid backwards out the way of the arrow. Rob, run away, you're nearly dead.
Pretty certain you shot me there.
Not if you've left
Turn
PvP on.
PvP off, yeah.
No.
No, you won't turn PvP off?
You could leave anyway.
No.
Shalka, do you know where you left that those antlers?
They are in the portal base.
You know whereabouts? Because
In
it's
a
a big base.
In the double stacked chest.
The ones opposite
Double-
the portals.
Oh right, okay. Thank you.
Hi ho.
Oh man, now I want to watch Gremlins again. Can I get levels
Oh,
in
madam.
pickaxes as a murder weapon?
There they go. Hard antlers. Thank you.
I know it sometimes my character decides not to pick stuff up, and I don't know what the rules are.
Do you have any space in your inventory, and do you have any weight
Yeah.
capacity
weight.
left?
I just pick them up by hand. If it's fine, pick them up, no problems. But standing next to them, nah, apparently not. Probably one of Tad's objects. There are about 15 mobs in my viewpoint, by the way, coming towards us.
Can't see any.
Shalka's got 7.
Bring it to me, Shauka. I've got energy, I do a lot of damage. Now I'm out.
Misa no haben du Boomer. Yay, 22 axes.
You are exposed. That's because I'm not wearing any
there's more coming.
clothes.
I might need to disappear actually just to prepare my bow in a sec. Oh, and there's a big guy coming as well.
Okay, I've now left the gap for the door.
I've got
You know what?
pet. Adam,
We
I've got a
built the
pet.
doors to the house on the wrong side of the house.
Adam, I'm bringing my pet to you. Turn around.
Ah, lizard.
This is not the problem.
Oh, just for if anyone isn't aware, we're going to do Rec Room on Thursday, as we don't have anything on Thursday lined up right now.
Cool.
So it'll be Rec Room on Thursday. In VR.
So how can I join that? Can I join it straight from the Oculus?
Number of times I've run Rec Room, 0. All I know is the plan is to run Rec Room in VR if you've got it and play charades. That's the plan. Maybe Pictionary.
I'm trying to tether it. Come here. Oh, line break.
Oh, you nearly hit it.
I did hit it.
Oh.
Get the Draugut. What did I just... Oh, skills and proven spears, okay. It's just because it's too far away, so... Like if I do it from here... Yoink. Oh, here he is. Here he is. The wall doesn't work.
I haven't... Yeah, it will work. I don't think you quite understand how walls work, Malcolm, but don't worry. Don't worry. You'll get there. There are 2 stages to my plan. 1, get beaten up by all these mobs. If you made a little archery platform there, Schalke.
Yeah.
Can you make a... I don't know. I'm going to try something in a second if I've got any wood. Which I don't have enough wood. I was going to make a little platform just outside of it. Because that looked quite cool.
There's loads of wood on the floor here. Grab stone, sorry, grab more.
There you go.
I feel like there's a spawner over here somewhere. I feel that, is that the reason why there's just so many of them?
Oh, fuck's sake.
Well,
I died.
don't do
It's
that.
a load of greybeards
Maybe there isn't.
in the portal base.
Oh, there are greybeards in the portal
No,
base.
not in the base around it, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're not in it yet. That's my corpse. That's my corpse.
And my axe.
I think of all the games that we have played, I think Red Dead has the best corpses. Well, you know, you can find your own corpse, you can then attach it to a horse and drag it round, put it on the back of somebody else's horse, try and frame them for the murder, and so on and so on.
You know, all the good fun stuff.
I've got a bunch of flint there, if that's any use to anyone. Oh, I've got enough deer hide now. Oh, we need to upgrade the workbench. Fine. Whatever then. Right, I'm now going to begin phase 2 of Operation Make Us Safe from the Bad Guys. Malcolm's claim my wall doesn't work. Well, I'm going to build a wall. And I'm going to get Mexico to pay for it. How did that go, by the way? You've got about 25 miles out of the 3,500 you needed, and that was all pocketed by Trump got donations or something, and then just pocketed the money. And some other guy, and then some other, as it, Steve Bannon stole a bunch of money, but then got pardoned by Trump, because apparently that's how your country works.
It's fine though, because they voted him in.
Trump.
What side do it?
Definitely not a corrupt
Loads more
dictatorship.
coming in.
I say, I mean, as an outsider, I generally speaking, had a very high opinion of Obama. And then at the end of it, it's like, and then he pardoned all these people. I'm like, what the fuck? How about being a really good president and not pardoning a bunch of criminals?
To be fair, if they were innocent, they wouldn't need pardoning.
Yeah. Also, literally, if you are pardoned, you can no longer be tried for the crime. That means you no longer get access to the Fifth Amendment. Well, I refuse to answer the grounds that may incriminate me.
Adam, I think.
Do you?
I don't
Do
know,
you?
but usually, as far as I'm aware, all the people that Obama pardoned were people who were done by, or basically trialed on kind of really old-fashioned crimes.
Like smoking marijuana.
That's how it usually is. I looked back
Yeah.
at them, and over the last 4 or 5 presidents, none, or maybe very, very few, pardoned any who had actually done anything wrong during that president's tenure.
Ah,
I think that's the thing. Trump was the first one, I think, who for years and years, who basically did it the wrong way.
They're normally
One-
fixing
it's one thing to
old
say,
injustices.
Not
Yes,
really fair
correct.
anymore. We'll change. We would have changed the law then, but we can't. Backdating law changes.
There's a Latin phrase, but I forget what it is.
Cognito ersum mortis.
What?
Sounds Latin, no?
I think, therefore I'm dead.
Rob, you tried to run it through your head going, I'm not sure that's real Latin.
What was the phrase?
I just made it up. I just said some Latin words together.
Oh,
that
well done.
I'm not sure are Latin.
Sounding words.
I think I just said, I think therefore I'm dead, yeah. Not cogito ergo mortis.
I try Googling before I say
On
anything.
that very, very confusing note, I will say goodbye.
Alright, hopefully see you tomorrow.
Ciao, Bella.
Or dare defeated. Is it Sunday tomorrow?
It is Sunday
Yes.
tomorrow.
Yeah, well, there's a lockdown, so I probably won't see you tomorrow. But I'll probably talk.
Aha. Awesome.
Goodbye.
Ciao.
No.
Peace out.
Are we happy now with the defenses a little bit more?
No.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, I like your little moat. Just
Yeah, because
finish it off though.
yeah, the resolution of the landscape is pretty fucking piss poor, isn't it?
Adam, I don't know who keeps doing it, but someone keeps dropping materials inside the house.
I was literally watching you.
Shh. Shut up.
You were literally on the stream.
Yeah, I know.
But we don't need any more. Well, not for this anyway, because this I don't need to go very high. I now just go slightly deeper. But because the resolution.
Ex post facto law is something that makes the thing criminal after it has been committed.
It's the other way around, though. It's when they committed the crime and it was a crime at the time. Since then, it's no longer been a crime.
That's happened to me actually, almost, sort of, but not exactly.
Which one is it?
I got Microsoft to change the XBig rules because they weren't allowed to ban me for doing what I did, so they changed the rules so no one else could do it. I released a game called A Great Easter Egg Hunt, and then when Easter was over, I re-released it, and it's exactly the same game, just with a different title screen called Chockerific, and everyone was like, "You can't do that." And I said, "There are no rules," so they had to let me release it. And then the rules got changed to saying that games had to be substantively different to existing titles on the market. All I changed was the title screen.
They had some kind of rules similar to that, but a legal one, where they couldn't take a Brexit deal or something like that, where unless it was substantially different, and then happened anyway.
Yeah, well, that's it. You forget that's the government. If they do something wrong and they get caught, they just quit, and then everyone goes, "Oh, they quit."
Yeah.
See, when I've worked in companies, if I've done something wrong, what then happens is I have a whole bunch of extra work to do to fix that thing. I don't just quit. There was something I've been following this thing about trans rights in the UK, and like the person heading up the committee has quit because the government aren't being quick enough of doing it. Right. So you've gone from a position of power and influence
where you
can make this
difference.
happen to our first can't be bothered. Great, brilliant.
Yeah. Politicians.
You
That's-
since we're next to a black forest, can we get more settling cores?
Circling.
We can build up a new
Certainly.
thing. Yeah.
My dear Watson. Point me in the direction of one of them. Did you not like that joke? No?
Ooh, are we flattening stuff?
Yes.
I'm just gonna put my legs down and grab a drink.
Tad, I can go and have a look at try and find one of these places and see if I can get some settling cores. As long as you're not coming with me.
I am not.
Oh, hello, Mr. Troll.
Smacking the ground at the base.
Please die, Mr. Troll.
Far
Nothing
away, I can't
personal,
see.
but nothing personal, but I hate you in particular.
It is personal. The moment he sees you, he starts attacking you. That dude could fuck off.
And his family.
Well, that's only if you find his cave.
Do you want a pet troll? Tad, I can bring him to you if you're...
No.
I'm bringing him to
What was
you.
it? When I built my swamp base,
Tad,
there was
Tad,
a
come here.
2-star troll that was just cruising around next to the base. And when I finally got all my stuff together, it wandered.
Tad, come here.
Why?
Open the door.
It wandered in, and I haven't seen anything that cinematic before. I'm just sitting there, and all of a sudden, my wall just disappears because he punched it. So I'm sitting there playing with my chest, and then the wall just disappears. The most satisfying way possible. I'm like, wow, that actually looks sick. Like how you imagine your house getting smashed by a troll, that's exactly what it looked like. I was like, awesome. I don't even feel bad that I got to rebuild all
Oh,
this.
there's one right
that
here.
looked awesome.
There's literally a
Nice.
burial chamber right here. Just go and murder everything inside it.
Out of 10. There's more than 2 settling cores in there.
How many do you need?
10.
What?
I'm
For
building
what?
a new smelting array.
Which one needy?
We need 10. If we want to make sausages, we've got to have the cooking pot, and that needs 10.
God.
Yep.
Alright, well that's one.
Like, I understand not being able to carry the ore. But not being able to carry the bars, like, you need that to make some of these crafting equipment. Like, why would you do this? Game balance. No, it's not.
Tal, I can see you. Shauka, I can see
What are
you.
you idiots doing?
Stop. Shauka is trying to kill us by drowning. How do we undo the hole?
Level it. Surrounding area.
Not looking good, Taz.
I got a cultivator. Hang on. Oh no. Well, it's probably going to be the last room you look, and there's going to be like 6 in there. You're like, oh. Shit.
I've been on the left and the right hand side of it, and there was one.
No. Oh no. It's a bad one. No.
2.
Oh, I don't feel rested anymore.
Deal with it.
Apparently can't eat resin. There.
DJ,
Yo.
can you build up the ground right next to this? Or just
Nope.
build it up underneath? I don't know which way we want to do this.
I
Because
don't
if
know
I mine the rock edge, it'll fall into it. Oh, that works too.
Yeah. I'm out of stamina. I can't sit down either for some reason. Why is the sit down button not doing anything? Oh, I can't sit down while I'm holding a hoe. Fair enough. Wait, why are you putting the grass back? What's going on?
It's pretty.
Is there not a more useful grass you can do?
Until we get the iron to make the stone maker, and we can make this thing have stone floors and stone walls. Not really. Oh yeah, I brought stuff.
I think that was it. I think it literally was 2 in this one.
Damn.
So you flattened all of that and then made it grassy, and that was it.
Now,
Okay.
we're gonna put, like, you can't put the smelter and the charcoal maker on wood.
That's your lock tab.
You can put it
Oh.
on rock platforms.
Oh, okay.
I need to quit before I get more murderous urges.
You can bring your murder surges with you tomorrow.
Take your murderous urges to the swamp.
Yeah. Why is there a pile of sparkly blue shit there? What's that about?
It's troll hide.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the troll I brought home with him. You can make a nice cloak at. And
Yes.
sneaky pants.
Yes, I saw that I can make it. I've got. I chose
Leaky
not to.
pants.
So what's the point in having a crosshair? When I hit pickaxe, the guy just pickaxes in front of him, not with the crosshairs facing where he's facing. Like he's a mere puppet on a string with no thoughts of his own. So, will mobs run and fall into this moat? And can we then fill it with spikes? And does that actually hurt mobs?
Probably not a bad shout, to be fair, but they will go in it and they can't get out
Awesome.
if you make it deep enough.
That's what she said. Well, I'm at the right depth now anyway. Oh, good news, anyone who was watching the stream. I spent an hour or two this morning and I fixed the Fortress Craft issue with the networking. I solved the issue at 3 AM last night. Rather than sleeping, I went, oh yeah, I'm not starting up the client thread on the server, am I? And that turned out to be what the issue was.
Yeah.
So I now have a second player in my game who is stuck at 000 with the name, please query my name from Steam. So, progress.
Surely she be called "What's my name, bitch"?
No, I thought I'd be polite because I have had situations where I have put hilarious anecdotes in, you know, like, a string that says, lol, your mum's a whore, and then it gets overwritten on the first frame. And then someone deletes all the data files from the client or something similar, and it never updates it.
Aha.
So, yes, I have learned the lesson on that one.
A debug and a release, and on debug it calls it your mum's a whore, and on release it goes, this player doesn't have a name or something.
Well, normally rather than ipsum, loripsum, whatever the fuck, I just say boobs, 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 boobs. And I've had Fortress Craft, if you boot it up and the data files are corrupt, all the text all over the screen just says boobs, all of it. So someone sent me a screenshot and I'm like, oh, that's not supposed to happen.
I wrote a little small application for work at one point, and
how big was your small application?
A little application, and it was basically it was meant to have an image of a thumbs up when everything's okay, and on the debug version I had a picture of Trump, and
what, when everything's okay? That seems like a bug.
No, because it's Trump with his thumbs up.
A lot of pictures of Trump all of a sudden.
It's Trump thumbs up, kind of, you know, his stupid smirking smug face.
On Fortress Craft, when it hasn't generated the cryo map properly, it's a picture of a cat. I needed a default texture, so I used that.
Who?
Who? Ginger the cat?
Oh.
In my country, we don't name photographs.
No, I didn't hear you.
Oh, just a picture of a cat. Yay, tin.
No.
I'm not carrying too much. I'm just enthusiastic about my strength.
Oh, I don't like blobs.
Evil.
Are they evil or just merely misunderstood?
What?
Evil.
Ah, fair enough.
They weren't so poisonous.
I'm on 5 now, Tad. 6.
I need to get this thing from.
To get some better internet.
Yeah, sorry, what was that, Mr. Robot?
And,
Tad, you're having a problem. You're underground and sort of wibbling. Let me dig you up, Tad. Tad's under the ground.
oh my god. What's that noise?
It's Tad. Tad the robot. He is a robot. He is a cop. He is a robot cop.
Robot head.
Did you all watch my scene 20? Our scene 27? I hope you did.
Yes.
Have you seen it before?
No.
The whole film's kind of worth
Don't know what you're
watching,
talking
but that really?
Weird as shit.
What was it? Say it again?
Did you not watch the RoboCop thing I linked in chat yesterday?
No, I didn't see anything in your Robocop thing. Oh, maybe?
You'd know it. There's no maybe about this. This is not forgettable.
No.
Not even if you
Probably
try. Essentially, and there was a fan-made remake of RoboCop, and what they did is each scene was redone by a different team, and they had no intercommunication. They did it completely their own style. Like some people did stop motion, and some people did CGI, and that sort of thing. And then there is one, which is oh, in fact, there you go.
Fascinating.
No. The first 2.5 minutes are a glorious and accurate remake of that very, very memorable scene from RoboCop, and then it goes a little off the rails.
A little?
A
A
little.
little.
I shall watch it in a second.
I like people watch it because they're quiet for 2.5 minutes. They're going, oh yeah, cool. And then they go, what? Or in Max's case and in Simi's case, they just start to laugh and don't stop.
That was kind of strange.
There's a reason it's on Vimeo and not YouTube as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I'll take a look in a minute.
That's good. Let us know when you start, and then we'll set a 2.5 minute timer.
Okay.
Hmm.
Ted, how many do you need? I've got 6.
Oops.
20.
No.
What are you after?
Just no. Certainly cause.
I've got.
Yeah, I understand. I understand the no.
just no.
We understand.
For a bonfire. Bonfires first.
Ooh, ouch.
Oh, we want to build a bonfire?
Do you want to build a bonfire?
It doesn't have to be a bonfire.
Yuck.
Now you know what you have to
Okay,
do.
bye.
Burn the house down. Burn them all. I kill most mobs with my axe. I just come across like a very angry woodcutter who's just really pissed off at being disturbed from murdering the trees. Right, you're just in the way. You're all trees to me. Except this brute who is he's like a tree plus plus. Is anyone back at our base? No.
Plus.
Which base?
Base 3.
About to be. What's the matter?
Mobs. Sorry, I shut the door
I just left.
and I don't have any arrows. Oh, I do.
You swear it was in self-defense. Right?
I just shot at our. What? Stop. I actually just shot at our own wall.
Maybe we should take the bow away from you.
You're out of arrow.
I don't think it'll help.
Brilliant. Well, they're all wandering around. They can't route find at me. They are throwing stuff at our wall, our door there.
I could eat another bite.
Our wall.
Our front door. It's the only bit that's attackable.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they've all left. I think they've worked out they can't route find me. Brilliant.
5 more cores.
Yeah, I'm just running back with what I've got. So unless I stumble upon another, what's it called?
Well, I'm grabbing. Oh, 4 more. What? Where did those come from?
It annoys me the axes don't have a special attack like the daggers do. Oh, the brute's back.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Alright, so if I just walk down here, I think the mobs just try and route find me and then they just give up and walk away. I've seen this game praised for its AI. The mobs can't find me.
Yeah, I mean, I heard you say that before, and I was like,
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
I like this game generally. I generally like it, but AI is not one of its strongest points.
Well, to be fair, I don't think I've seen a game do better. All games do shit at it. Like, I've lost count of how many mobs in my time I have killed down from scripting errors or route finding errors. You know, a lot. Uh-oh.
Tab, when you said 5 or 6 or whatever, they're certainly cores you've got.
I have 9.
No.
I found 9 at base number 2.
Oh, so you'd have to bring them.
Which helps
Yeah, I think I
immensely.
might have done that. You have to bring them all the way back.
Yeah, I have. Those can go through portals.
Well, certainly cores.
Can they?
I
Yeah,
don't think they could. Oh. That
they
makes no
certainly
sense.
can.
So
Stuff
our-
that you use them for? No, but you know, whatever. Yes. Am I still here?
You said,
I'm
yeah,
not-
you are.
I am
you
gone.
are.
No, I just muttered under my breath at my character, so I hit attack, and instead of like angling towards the enemy at all, just swung the axe just beside the enemy. So do I get feathers from chopping down trees or breaking logs into pieces?
Trees.
These trees in
If-
trouble.
Only some of them.
Feathers.
Only sometimes, though, I believe.
Oh yeah. If there's a bird in them, probably.
Something like that. But
It's alright. I'll just chop all the trees down then. I need feathers. Oh, I have feathers. What do I need? Wood then, maybe.
Oh, they're only 5 each. Nice. All right. Well, I just need 1 settling core then.
well, I've got
Sorry,
6. I've got 6 on me, and I would like to see a bonfire again. Not really sure why, but
It's in there. You might as well see it once. I got you.
I'm basically back at the
Did you
house.
find any tin on the way back?
There's
I've got
loads of tin
10.
around here.
Hey,
Oh,
I've
the
got better
3.
jumping.
Yeah.
Nice wall.
Bugger. Why can't I make any more arrows? I'm out of wood. Fair enough.
Door here, right? Okay. Alright. Tad, what are you trying to make? Trying to make a bonfire?
Well, I need 1 more settling core for
Circling.
the charcoal kiln. Settling kiln.
Like I dropped
I
wood
am
when you killed him.
seriously having internet issues.
We can tell.
That's a good shot.
Thank you.
That wasn't.
Yeah, well, he's on fire. What more do you want?
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
explosive arrows. I don't have to worry about actually hitting them. Just nearby is fine.
So needy.
These trees are lovely though.
I get
Like they
poison
have
arrows
they have
there.
done an excellent job with these trees. I keep chopping down. I wonder what the record is for completing this. Like how many days?
Or how they look.
They look great.
Tad, where are you?
Ooh, Tad arrived. The game started to lag. I framed out quite
Tad,
badly there.
Tad, here you go. If I give you stuff, can you deal with it?
That's why I made all these chests. You just rage jump in them.
So apart from sausages, should I be killing Drow or Draugr? Is it just about the sausages?
Just about the sausages.
They're quite good
Just
at
about
arrows,
the
aren't they?
sausages.
Would you say, Tad?
You said it's just about the sausages.
Oh,
Oh, good shot. 2 good shots. I can't make anything with sausage. Oh, maybe I haven't actually tried to make sausages. Maybe it's just, you know.
You need
Just
a...
I'm working on that.
Yeah. Have you got tin? Do you want me to go grab some?
There is a bit of tin in the base somewhere.
Not enough. I do need more tin.
Go look in.
Not that we have a smelter. Unless there's one around the back I haven't seen.
What? The front.
Oh, and I haven't seen that either. So I haven't heard a single what the fuck out of Malcolm, so I'm very sure he's not stopped to watch the video.
No, I've not.
Well, we're waiting.
I was nowhere near that.
Go the other way, I think, before.
Game.
You can't blame the game for your shit. Well, you can blame the game for your shit internet, but that's misplaced. Ness.
Blame?
Yeah.
Am I standing in the water on fire?
No, you're in the house.
You're in the middle of the house on. Well, you're not on fire, but you're sort of rubbing your crotch all over the.
This is
So
getting bad.
yeah, you are struggling on Discord as well a bit today. Yeah, there's 3 tin. That's all I found so far.
Because I built the smelter, I loaded it up with all the charcoal I had on me, and the tin that was in the base. It smelted one of them. I left and came back. I still had the smelted tin, but all
Yeah.
the charcoal's gone. The smelter was gone, and I was like,
Are the
there's
cores there still? Or are they gone as well?
the kiln's here. There's a kiln and a smelter out front. I'd like to point out it hasn't been made very well, so it's a bit awkward to put stuff in, but it's there. I'll go stick it full of wood.
You can go grab charcoal from the second base. There's loads.
So I
loads
can
just
stick
in the chest.
I can stick a ton on. Also, you know, the more objects I pick up, the more Tad won't be causing us problems.
Gosh.
Uh-oh.
all this
Priest
disconnecting,
swapped
desyncing, is duping a lot of stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it dupes stuff. It when it lags out like that, it does it in my favor, which I appreciate. But it's still like, ooh, ooh. I could dupe a lot of stuff.
Ugh. Have they actually patched the game at all, by the way? I did update the server, I always do, but I don't pay attention to whether or not it actually has an update. But have they actually patched the client?
I've got a
Once
friend.
or twice.
I've got a friend.
Again?
Yeah. People love me.
Why is your friend on fire?
Should we test your wall? Let's
He
test your
needs to
wall.
be.
My wall is perfect. I mean, not that bit.
Your
that's
wall.
not-
Your.
What are you doing? Not that bit.
Oh no! Oh no!
Why would you do that, Malcolm? The idea is you run past the wall and then run around the side, so that's where he
You
takes.
can't move.
Excellent.
Die.
Oh dear, that was a very broken graphic effect.
Die. Die. Die.
Excellent. Well, would someone like to rebuild our gates?
I take it.
Is he dead yet?
His corpse is just kind of ragdolled into the hole.
Oh, the door. Oh. Tad, there's a door. Have some wood.
Thank you. Oh, that's not enough. You wood out here? There is.
I like the way you get at steep slopes on this game. It's the same way you did in Warcraft. You just kind of keep hitting jump, and eventually your character wiggles his way up.
You mean the Skyrim method?
I think Warcraft did it first.
Probably better.
I want the collision detection to be about 1,000 times more generous on the archery. Like, I'm pretty sure when I fire at a mob, my client requests its position, but because the arrows move quite quickly, they're just like sliding sideways around my arrows. Which I assume is, partly Tad. Is it just us three? 'Cause, you and me should... Yeah.
Sure.
How good's your internet, Henry?
That's good.
Okay.
So far, anyway.
Nailed it.
But if nothing else, I mean, if it's not sent me a client update packet, sorry, a mob update packet in a while, and I fire at it, the game, I think, requests an update packet. I'm just clearing a path this way from our base because they keep coming out of the woods at us.
You mean you're making a path then?
Yeah, I assume they've done the current tense of the verb to path, which is not path.
Oh. Tad, look how many ores are in that smelter. No, Tad's not moving.
Oh, he's not talking either.
No.
Oh, no, wait.
Oh.
Sound.
Squeaking.
Oh, this is bad tonight. What's happening? Let's go yell at people.
Stop torrenting!
Right, Adam.
Yes.
Play.
Right. Time start.
If you have seen the original RoboCop, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Years and years and years and years and years ago, though.
Excellent film. So, Henry, I assume you've seen RoboCop a bit more than Malcolm, you being an older chap. Yeah. So you know how it is obviously a satirical future film, and you've got
Yes.
but apparently the censors absolutely refused to certify it. Didn't even make 18. So they went back and they
Wow.
reshot all of the news broadcasts or the media break stuff to try and lighten the tone of the film. So that's why we've got those. It was never originally part of the film.
Yeah.
Oh, skeleton. And some tin. Right, why is there a skeleton above ground? Yes, because RoboCop's now only a 15 because it's been re-rated. Because I've got the Blu-ray.
Wow.
And I looked at it and went, what? This is definitely... And I've got the DVD, which is an 18.
Yeah.
But apparently, there was just basically there was a bit of a British thing, a bit of a British outrage about it, so they didn't treat it very fairly because they didn't want that sort of thing to be in the cinema, so to be on, in that case, home video. But they appealed for the Blu-ray and DVD Blu-ray release.
Mm.
Oh, he's got somewhere. There was a Malcolm went Oh, I've got coins. Valuable. Yeah, heavy there. Oh, come on. I'm only a little bit over encumbered.
5 out of 10. Out.
Oop, wrong button. I have got quite a lot of tin, by the way. It does seem to be tin just all around here.
Anywhere next to water. I don't know why, but...
And in swamps. Well, I guess there's technically can't take water this lake.
Yes. 7 out of 10.
I also got some bone fragments because the skeleton came at me.
Jerk.
It's happening. It's happening.
But...
Did you not watch it, Todd? The RoboCop clip from before?
Oh,
If
yeah.
not, you did. Well,
I don't even know... What would you call that?
a parody. Well, a remake. But they said it's a an upcraft, a patch. I have no idea. Yeah, technically it would be a parody. I got some more. So I've got some more tin. I slapped it in the chest. And some flint. Oh, it's windy.
Nice.
Oh, my chair is vibrating with the wind. That sounds really good.
You have no pants, by the way.
I'm just wearing shorts.
There it is. And we've got now sausage. Hey. Desync. Give me back that.
Regardless of the prosthetics in the particular thing,
Yeah.
I'm incredibly impressed with the suit. It's absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
What do I need? Oh, yes, we need a level 3 workbench.
Need all raw meat and. Cool.
Yeah, if we can improve our forge. Oh, that's the yeah. Can we do anvils and forge cooler? I'm struggling a bit with storage space. But if we could upgrade that, would be...
Bronze for a lot of it.
Don't think so. Yes, but we've got tin.
There's so many chests over there.
I haven't gone looking for copper, but I can do.
I think I'm going to log off now.
Okay.
Time.
Well, I hope to see you tomorrow.
Yeah, Wreckfest. Yeah, definitely.
I say, if any of you get a chance, I do recommend play Wreckfest about half an hour single player because you do unlock quite a lot of vehicles quite quickly.
Okay. Yeah, I pretty much did the bit with the lawnmower and beforehand, like on the Steam version, was just like, yeah, I know.
Yeah, no, there's you unlock about half a dozen vehicles, all the loaners essentially. Oh yeah, I'm lagging. Well, I'm not lagging, but this mob is. Yeah, the lighting is absolutely beautiful in this. I've got to give it a full 10.
Oh. There's a Grayling decided to say hi.
But yeah, it's raining, so when you get the lightning storms, you get a very tight specular on them.
Right. Good night, everyone.
Night night.
night.
See the people who playing Wreckfest tomorrow.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't hit any of these trees, Tad.
all right.
I literally can't hit anything. I'm assuming when you quit, what will happen is all my download.
about now?
Well, yeah. Suddenly I can.
Annoying.
Yep.
I'm a bit
So
surprised.
bad.
Well, yeah, but it shouldn't be routing anything via you.
Who knows how it, or who knows what they did with their networking?
Well, I do. I just don't know. Well, I do know why. It basically reduces the load on a dedicated server. Great, but means that if you've got someone on, modem or 3G or something, then they become a liability.
Dial up.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the whole point is that
Luckily,
a
I'm one
server.
step above dial up.
Well, the whole point is that a server is supposed to. Wait, you're 2 steps above dial-up. You're not on IDSDN, are you?
Be the one that. No.
You're an ADSL, sure.
So.
Yeah. ADSL. I doubt you're on DSL.
So whichever one that one is. I don't know the difference.
DSL, digital subscriber line. ADSL, asymmetrical digital subscriber line. So, do you have the same upload as download?
Oh, I don't know.
What's your download speed?
Slow.
What's your upload speed? Slower.
I don't think it's a good test right now to find out.
Yeah.
No, but it's slower is my point.
Yeah,
DSL
they're
is
not the same.
symmetrical. Yeah. Which is, it exists. It's just really rare. Okay, I think I've just found a
Really?
copper. Yeah. But DSL is very unusual. That's what the A in ADSL is, asymmetrical. I nearly said asynchronous. That would have been very wrong. I'm sure this isn't copper, is it? It really is bad tonight.
Oh, okay. I'm just...
The problem is, that the game is using up a lot of your internet. That's the issue.
Oh, there I am. Should need to, though.
Yeah, it does. It does, because it's synchronizing all of the physics objects with us, the ones that you've been given. Which is like, it does make sense, and it is clever, and at the same time, not a good idea.
So the main base isn't loading in. So every time I come out the portal into an open field, I kind of panic.
Dear.
It's alright, I should probably stop soon, because it is late.
Did you have any deer left?
I killed a few deer, but I have been struggling.
Okay.
Also, quite frankly, I can't spot any difference with this Elder power at all.
Oh, really?
Well, the other one was huge. It was 60% less stamina usage when running and jumping.
Yeah, yeah.
This is just apparently faster cutting of trees, but I can't tell. Oh God! Blah 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 blah. I do have to say, though issues with the networking come to the fore, the perfect block stagger return blow does work quite well. But it does turn into Assassin's Creed. You're just waiting there for them to start their attack animation, hit block, then immediately hit attack. You did Assassin's Creed, you just stood there, just like, come on then. First one of you to hit me gets insta shot by my parry attack.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been a bit distracted and I've been digging off to the wrong way.
Is this the entirety of our...
Dad, give it up. Right, I start heading back then, and when I'm back, I will shut it all down till we play again. So we're playing Trove on Monday, which is a voxel-based free-to-play MMORPG, which is, I think, very much like Eden. I haven't really played it. I'm curious to look at it as it is a competitor and see whether or not. As I said, usually what I do is it's very rare I play a game and I copy something I like. It's more often I play it and I go, that bit there I hate, and I'm definitely not doing it like that. So that'll be the plan with Trove. But it's one of the most popular games in the world, in fact, and I've barely played it, so I probably should. I think it's the 15th most popular free-to-play game there is. Should also play War Thunder as well at some point soon. That's got motion platform and VR support, which is not something I've done a lot of. Elite Dangerous' motion platform support is currently broken, as it's not official. I didn't know this. It's the people who meant my motion platform essentially inject code into the client, try and work out what you're doing, which is why the ground-based stuff was absolutely horrendous.
Oh dear.
And at some point, I need to get back to Sneaky Spaceships, because that's got VR support and motion support, and fulfills all of our social detection needs. I think it'd be quite cool when it's done. So I don't feel rested anymore. Okay. Oh my god, I found a copper deposit. This is enormous. Do markers I put down remain between sessions? I guess they don't, do they?
What do you mean by markers?
I have no idea.
Shalka said he did markers. I've just found a huge copper deposit. It's directly south of whoever is directly north of me. Oh man, okay. I think a lot of the reason I like this game is it's nicely paced. Like, I assume we could have just rushed through it, but there is quite a lot of just enjoying and taking in the world.
Yeah.
Awesome. It's just told me I'm sheltered. I don't really know, am I? Tad, just stick to typing. No, just type. No, typing. Use your letters. Oh fuck. Oh god.
What?
They've root found into me. I was in a chasm.
Aha.
Now I'm exposed apparently.
Uh-oh.
So I have to jog away when my stamina comes back.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong button. I'm just trying to make a path up towards this copper deposit. Couldn't we just build like a moat that the mobs kind of have to walk into, and then just fill it with campfires? I've just put a campfire behind me, so if someone comes up behind me, hey Tab, someone comes up behind me, they're just gonna have to walk through a campfire. So they'll be attacking me, but they will be on fire. Oh dear. I jumped and then just bounced off it into a fire.
There's
Uh-oh.
so many down trees.
There are also mobs that are completely invincible. Oops, I just jumped into our moat and hurt myself quite badly. Tad, you're just in the middle of our house, just not moving, so I'm pretty sure you've lagged out. Wait, why can't I craft that? That's a new one. It's not letting me. Oh, no, it's not letting me craft it. The craft. Nothing's flashing. I've got feathers. I've got resin. I've got wood. It's a level 2, and I can't craft it. Tad, I think you're gonna have to leave again. I'm assuming this workbench is owned by you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, you are. So I didn't have a spare slot. No. Oh, there you go. It's come back. Yeah, I'm very surprised there isn't a way for you to say, do not participate in hosting, something like that. It's quite a clever system, and I like it, but just a way to say, not me.
Just don't.
Huh.
Area item or chest stacking thing it does.
I didn't hear it. Something about chest stacking.
Yeah, how Terraria when you could just you don't need to open every single chest to just
Auto
make
stacked
everything
nearby
stacked
chests.
the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. Okay, so just so we try and remember, due south of the base is a whacking great copper deposits. That'll probably be the first thing we want to do next week. So we've got the tin, and get some copper, and then do whatever we do to get onto iron.
Nice. And you did say you had deer leather?
I've got a very small amount, not very much. 5.
Just need 1.
For what?
Like the tanning thing for the crafting bench.
Oh right, yeah, I didn't have all the rest of the stuff though.
Yeah, I think I've got most of it. Here. Put it in this first chest. On the top.
Well, let me just fill up this wood because it should be. I think you can see this from the base. This particular campfire.
Yes.
And I will just hoe my path to the base. I'm not sure what Pathan does, by the way. Just gets through the grass, I guess.
Yeah.
Right, well, I shall stop it about there. That's been awesome. I have enjoyed this game. I say, despite its sort of textures.
Quirks.
But yeah, hopefully you can see that campfire there. There's a massive copper deposit just over there.
Yes. Cool. The pass goes into the boat. What are you doing? You still don't have pants on, by the way.
I don't have. I've never seen any pants to make.
Leggings.
What am I wearing? I'm wearing rag tunic, but not rag pants. Go me.
Don't have bronze by now?
Yeah, I do. I don't have the. Oh, I did. I didn't have the leather. Is there no? Yeah, I mean that's what I've been doing. I've found copper. That's all right. I can't open these chests. I'm blaming you. Seriously, is it giving you the rights to the chest or something? It doesn't make any sense.
It could be when you open the chest. It
I was
gives you
the
the
last one that used it. Maybe I took it over.
Yeah. Then that's difficulty giving it back.
If you're about done, let's
can't
make it possible that you to actually get
Whoa!
done.
Yeah, bang! Suddenly. I suspect what it might be doing is trying to send you packets and stalling on that.
Bizarre.
Oh, man, I have to say, I am going to be good. I am going to go to bed. But I do just want to go upstairs and play on my new projector setup because it's so good. And then next weekend, I will be dismantling my motion rig and getting the motion rig up there, getting it in front. That's the plan. So,
my!
So few of the games I want to play have got VR support. So, right, screw it. I'll have a big screen. So, 130-inch front projection, running Forza. Should be awesome. I might even just play Wreckfest up there, just purely, even just sitting in the platform, not moving. Which would be rather awesome for me.
Yeah.
Wreckfest doesn't have a motion platform?
No,
That's a shame.
No, but VTOL does, so I might have to try that. Right, thank you everyone for watching. There, you're all awesome. And we'll be back tomorrow for Wreckfest. Yeah, Dad, do try and do the recovery repair and whatnot. It really is great. Genuinely awesome.
I think it's just gone.
I can't imagine it would just delete stuff like that. Maybe, but I'd be quite surprised.
It's Microsoft. Who knows?
Well, not me. Right, lads.